Good morning. Whoa. Good morning, everyone. Uh, hello. Hello. Uh, Interestingly, closed captioning has updated their page, which is nice. And apparently, they've narrowed down the issue with the delays in captions. Um, Seemingly related to running the captions in a tab in Chrome will slowly cause them to get delayed. And the only solution is either to keep the tag in focus, which is not ideal, or to put the site in its own window, which I have done. I could just make it very, very tiny. What's the tiniest Chrome will go? There you go. It's probably not necessary. I'll probably leave it like that and just put it in the background. I'm pretty sure if it's in its own window, but in the background, it's still considered in focus. I guess we'll see if it goes out of date. I mean, gets delayed during the stream. Hello. Today I'm excited to play Tarkov. We've had a couple of days off. Yesterday we had the movie night, which was not a movie. It was a web series double feature of Astartes and the Tarkov Raid web series, which was interesting. It was fun. Did that in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, it said that it would get delayed over the course of the stream, so I imagine it would be fine now. But if the issue is there, um, it was good. Yeah, it's good. I really enjoyed. I enjoy those two series, so it was a good. I was been trying to find an opportunity to show Astartes for a while because I think it's very, very good. But it's very short. So combining it with another web series, it still ended up being short because Tarkov is like an hour, and Astartes is like 10 or 15 minutes or something. But yeah, very good. What did I do? Not a lot, really. Mac, hello.
8 months
8 months already. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you for that resub. Thank you for re-upping to the Funky Bunch for another month, for 8 months in a row. That doesn't work, does it? Yay! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. No gross beans here. I played some Gartic Phone with Lonnie on his stream yesterday. That was a lot of fun. That was a really cool game. Yeah, it's just cheer by everyone, like an emote.
We're doing it the hard way again.
Gross. Oh, okay. All right. I again did not clear up the bean space. I need to put these. I just create space for these. I don't have room in my drawers to store all of that, so it's just been kind of all over the place. Shows you how organized I am this morning. Okay, let's move the hobby stuff. I cleared up most of my hobby stuff by moving it to where the beans usually live. So now I have to reclaim it. Professional. All right. It's a bit of sprue that can just tuck in there. That can go in there. Throw that out. All right. At least I have coffee for this. Let's be marginally professional. And if I go on studio mode first, I can line it up. Oops. There we go. Oh, you know what? It's actually pretty good. Okay, but then let's check the camera as well. That'll do. All right. Bright and early today. All right, here we go. Oh, that's my hand. Oh, that's not bad. I think. I think that's not bad. Oh, I did the wrong one. Birthday cake or dishwater. Now there's two speckled ones. Yeah, I need to not get the tutti fruity one. I think that's that one. Okay. Okay. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. Oh! Oh, why is that so bad? Oh! That's so weird. Oh, it's like lemony. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. I just wasn't expecting it. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Get out of there. Yeah, I think so. Ah. 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 Oh. Oh. No, I've had birthday cake before. The birthday cake is nice. That was, oh. Oh, that fixed it. Oh. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's still there. Oh, that's going to be with me for a while, I think. Oh. 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 Yeah, that was dishwater. I thought I'd had that before. Maybe, I guess I hadn't, because I really was not, it wasn't like, it was pretty bad. They sell these without the bad beans. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely, because I know buttered popcorn is a staple jelly bean flavor. And I'm sure birthday cake is. I've seen the place that I buy them. I've seen you can get, hang on. So I ordered mine from Catch of the Day, or catch.com.au as it's now called. Yeah, so on this site, other than the bad ones, they also have a pack you can get, which is jelly bean ice cream mix, jelly bean donut mix, original, assorted. You can get it as a body wash if you want. Cotton candy, bubble gum. What's original? Original. Does it tell me what the 20 flavors are? No. Jelly Belly flavors. What are the original Jelly Belly flavors? The original 8 flavors introduced in 1976 were very cherry, root beer, cream soda, tangerine, green apple, lemon, licorice, and grape. I feel like one of these images. Okay, there's 40 original. I feel like this is like, yeah, apparently they were around since like the 60s. The fuck? I don't know. You can find them online. Yes, you can get the good flavors. I don't know if you could get like bean boozled but bean unboozled. I don't know if that's a thing. But you can definitely get Jelly Belly, and like toasted marshmallow is probably a staple. I'm sure coconut is. Um, but yeah, I definitely remember buttered popcorn. Like I wasn't always a huge fan of Jelly Belly. They always tasted kind of like chemically. Like, because I mean, they obviously are. They've like replicated these flavors very accurately using chemicals, but that's also what all food is, chemicals. So, you know, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't taste like, it tastes synthetic, it tastes synthesized. Yeah, you could build your own too. Yeah, you could just get buttered popcorn. You could get buttered popcorn and peach if you wanted. I don't recommend it. Most US grocery stores sell the variety. Yeah, and I think they maybe even have like either candy stores or their own store where they have like, I'm sure you could probably go on their website and order exactly what you want, you know. But they do seem to sell like some prepackaged ones, like I mentioned, like the ice cream mix and donuts and stuff. Oh, they franchise. Okay, yeah. Well, thank you, Annex, for that start to the day. Oof. Oh, my back is itchy too. I'm gonna cheat and use my hairbrush. Oh, I just had a shower, so sometimes my back gets itchy after a shower. Uh, right. Tarkov, medium core. I did leave the fuel on overnight, but enough that I had 3 hours left today, which was nice. So it wasn't completely blown out. Oh, I turned the music down. I was like, why is the music so soft? I hit the volume on my headset. Cool. Got a magnet. I can still taste it a little bit, and it's terrible. What do I want to build here? Do I want to turn that into a circuit board? If I just found 5 more of these, I could make 366. I don't want to do this because I need this green gunpowder for an ammo box. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to. Oh, I'm not doing the ammo box anymore, right? Because I need it for. I need the thermite for the upgrade. Right. So maybe I should do that so that I don't accidentally forget that I need thermite and trade for the ammo. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You have Jaeger 2. Yeah. Yeah, so I can buy fuel. So that's what I did was I just went and bought a fuel can. So we have 2 hours and then 23. Buy these from Therapist. So we'll get some IFAX cranking. Okay. I think that's. Yeah, and then because I let my fuel burn out, they gave us another empty blue container, a fuel container, so I can craft that into a mag box, which will be done in 4 hours. Not that I really need it right now, but I mean, I guess this one's full, so sure. What about Orbit Soda? I don't know if that was a thing here. I don't remember that. That doesn't sound familiar to me, but maybe it's just it is. Maybe we did have it. Like I remember, like Jolt Cola, all the main ones that are still around. What's a soda that used to exist that doesn't now? Bart Simpson's Clear Cola. Oh, what was the one? What was the budget cola they had at like Kmart in Australia? Fuck, it had a specific name. It was like the really, really cheap cola. I remember RC Cola. Was that the one that was at Kmart? I think the one that came out might have been Australian. I don't know if I Google Kmart soft drink 90. If I Google Kmart soft drink, Australia's Choice. That's what it is. Yeah. Kmart had home brand cola is always around. Yeah, no, Australia's Choice. Specifically, I could remember the A logo. That's what it was. It was Australia's Choice. They used to have the vending machines out the front, and I always thought it looked like budget. I mean, it was. It was budget cola. Right. So last time around, we were doing nighttime factory to try and get the key for bad rep evidence, and I think that's that's probably a good choice for a Thursday morning. But then also, I could do Shoreline for the tanks and the signal and the health resort thing. I might buy one more of these. I have I have two of the same Shoreline key. Look at that. Oh, isn't that the key that it doesn't need to be a key? Tarkov weather station key. Currently has no use. Yeah, okay, so why am I keeping it? And I got Sand 310. What's 310? Two sports bag. Oh, gold. Bitcoin chains and such. Ooh. 47 and 28,000. 75 grand. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, one of the goals that we really want to focus on now, I think, if we can, is just to start getting money. Like, I don't really have anything to spend money on. I could buy another med box, which would be useful because this one's pretty full. But that's 500k. Whereas I think if I just tried to save to the 3.5 mil for the next stash upgrade, also because we need the next stash upgrade for not that. I think it's workbench. Yeah, so before we can progress with a lot of the stations, like I think nutrition 3, I think all the level 3s require you to have stash 2. So, because other than that, we could almost build nutrition 3. So stash 2 is going to become necessary, which means 3.5 million. Hey, Warcraft, just starting. Haven't really dove into it yet, but I'm excited. I'm excited to play. One thing I'm thinking of, I thought about this over the break. I think there will come a point, I mean, the point is literally right now, where I have everything to build Med Station 3 except the LEDX, and it's going to start holding stuff up because things like Intel 2 needs Med Station 3. So this is pretty tough because the places to find a LEDX are Ultra Medical in Exchange, which you need a key. You can find it outside, which I have done before, but that's very rare, and that place is very spicy. You can get it in the Amacom medical area, which I guess I could look up where to get the key for Amacom. I need to do that for a quest anyway, so perhaps... So there's a couple of choices here. But my thinking basically is, at some point, I don't want to get bottlenecked for a LEDX and have to be trying to find a LEDX on a core account, which doesn't have keys and can't get into the areas without, like, basically I would have to like go through a very long process of farming for a key, to then get it through the very hard process of farming for a LEDX, you know? So just putting it out there, there may come a time where I buy one of these off the flea market because they're only $500,000. And if that's bottlenecking me, I'd rather do that than get stuck grinding that out. But I don't just want to go right to that either. Because I just realized the key to the Amicom medical unit. Okay, that's in the seat of the van on customs. Oh, of the ambulance on customs at New Gas. So that does have a specific spawn. So we could play customs and check that spawn a lot. Could do a penalty and purchase 2 and delete 1. I mean, that seems harsh. It's more of a case, I think, of whether I will or will not get one. That's my personal feelings on it, but we'll see. Wait, was that bad? Did I need them? I think I needed that for the key tool, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Righto. Let's do a nighttime shoreline. Well, I think that's fine as long as you delete the first one you make /find. I'm never going to make one. Well, because that was the thing is like I need one for med station, and I'm also going to need one found in raid for private clinic. So like it's not going to remove the hunt for the LEDX. Like that still exists. The main takeaway is grinding out keys so you can grind out LEDX makes it sound about as fun as going back to hardcore. That's pretty much it. It's coming from it's not that like I don't like the challenge. It's that it's not so much a challenge as it is time consuming and not interesting. And it's 2 grinds to get one thing, both of which are very, very difficult. Now, I'm going to need to do that Amicom key thing anyway, because there's a quest item in there, there's chemical part, whatever, which you could just play interchange and check it and hope for someone else to open it up and then get the quest item. It's arguably more likely to happen than finding the key in the customs ambulance. Anyway, not making any rash decisions yet. It's not necessary. Like, the crafts on Med 3 aren't super amazing. It's going to be a while before we get the other stuff needed for security level 2. I mean, intel level 2 anyway. But it's something that I looked at and was like, oh yeah, LEDX. Is that doable without the flea market? Like, yeah, I guess. But you need like one of a couple of different, like you either need like resort keys or you need because that's the other option is if I wanted a LEDX specifically, I would pick the room where there's a very decent chance of getting a LEDX and then farm for that key over and over again if it has a specific spot where it drops. I don't actually know that it does. Then, oh shit, I didn't bring markers. The whole point of coming here was to mark tanks and mark tanks. And I didn't bring markers. Okay. So I guess we're going... I mean, I guess we just go to... resort and do the signal and the body station thing. Yeah. Sort of reserve key. Yeah, it's like most of the decisions with this account is like, if it gets to a point where we're doing the same thing over and over again, and we can bend the rules slightly to just get past it and keep getting variety in the playthrough, I'll probably end up going with that option. But we'll see. God, it's really annoying when I don't know which houses are the ones that are just nothing. Like, this seems to be just nothing. Duffel bag. I think if I'm going to do the body station stuff, what I should do is I should go over to the other houses here and hit the first station, then go to pier, and then go up to resort. Yeah, turkey doors are very loud. Put that in there in case it actually is the one I want to keep, but I don't think it is. Helix is good. Need that for the heating upgrade. Ooh, that is the last Lucky Strikes pack I needed. That's good. Oh, let's hope Sanitar isn't up. Sanitar's guards usually have torches. That's usually a regular scab.
No, please.
Alright, doesn't seem like Scab Boss is up. That's good. I hate the jackets that are fake jackets that don't let you loot them. They're the worst. I think there is some loot in here that I don't need a key for. Yeah. Let's keep these mags topped up. I didn't bring that much healing. Uh-oh. Yes, me not being warmed up meant that I'm somewhat ill-prepared for this raid. Didn't get a live alert. Twitch is like that sometimes, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't do live alerts. That's why. Excuse me. I didn't tweet or put anything in Discord. That's my bad. Should be sitting here blaming Twitch. Oh, look at that. It was literally the first time I've seen something spawn in there. I think that might be it for... Oh, there's a computer, and then I think... Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Give me a second while I tweet that I'm live. I'm amazed that there are so many of you cool people here without me having tweeted them live. That's awesome. Whoops. Live. Cool beans. Yeah, I think that's it for here. Those useless car keys, that doesn't really do anything. No. Right, I forgot I left that dude there. That scared me a little. So for this house, you actually need a key. So I can't get in. Oh, right, it's down the... It's the bodies down here. Let's do pier next before we go. Resort, health leveled up, lovely. Do you think there's like a cache or something in here, but I don't actually know where? Shit. I guess cultists can actually be up. So let's avoid that spine rock, which is where they happen to be. Oh, that will usually be. Alright, it's getting dawn too. Which side is that key on? East. Okay, we're not going to do that. Or we only need to run towards the sun for a little bit here, and then we'll be running away from it. As we don't get engaged from the shadows right now. I heard something there, but I think it was a gunshot in the distance. It's kind of useful. It's not useful, really. Yeah. I'm not going to be taking a lot of what's in here, but there are a couple of... Really should have cleaned out some of these keys before we came in here. I'm getting pretty unlucky with the filing cabinet loot. Oh, no, you did see it. It's because that social call. I'm glad you spotted that. Well done, Wilcroft. I only changed that. Well, I guess this is the first stream since I added that. It's because that social call out thing doesn't have a Patreon logo for some reason. And I really like it. And it started because I was looking at a different one to use. A different social call out thing. And that also... Do I want to take the drill? I can't remember if I need this anymore. Anyway, it didn't have a Patreon logo, so the closest thing was the PlayStation logo, because at least it was still a P. I need one for Bitcoin Farm level 1, one for Lavatory 2, which I've done, two for Stash 3, and 2 for Workbench 2, all of which I've done, so I actually don't need that. Oops. Your game keeps crashing? I assume you've tried to do the verify. Does Tarkov Launcher have like a verify local files equivalent? It must do, right? I would do that. Try and see if you can like verify the game install to make sure it's fine. Did you update drivers recently? Did you update Windows recently? I don't know. I don't have the launcher open right now, but I would check the launcher because like you can do that on Steam, right? You go like verify. Okay, you haven't done all those. This is the normal like thought process I go through. Do a... Is that a scav or a player? Could be a player. They ran in a weird way, but either way, I'm not going to mess with them. Download a mem test, like a memory for your RAM, to verify that there's no issues with your RAM, because that can cause problems. That's the main ones that I could think of. If you haven't changed anything, and then Crash has been spotting the game. Oh. Are you bringing a dog tag case in your secure container with a lot of dog tags in it? Because if you are, that'll be it. No? Have you tried reinstalling the game? It's extreme and annoying, but a lot of my troubleshooting, honestly, is like scorched earth style, where like I could try and check individual things, or I could just go fucking scorched earth and reinstall. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of my thing. Like right now, honestly, if anything weird were to happen to my PC that I couldn't fix within the first hour, Killer Rabbit, thank you for the follow. I know I'm overdue for a Windows reinstall. So like if I have any weird shit happen with my PC in the next like few months that I don't fix within the first hour, I am just going to format. I'm going to back everything up that I can, format and reinstall Windows, because A, I'm overdue, and B, that's going to fix a lot of problems, you know? Because if it's a software issue of any sort, starting fresh, and that's extreme. I'm not saying like you should go reinstall Windows because Tarkov's crashing. That's a little much. But it's like you test all the easy things, and then at a certain point, in my opinion, it becomes easier to start from a fresh install than it does to keep trying to find weird niche cases for what you haven't tested. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Good luck, you know. A lot of the times, if you're in Discords with very knowledgeable people, a lot of the times what I'll do is find the tech channel, because most Discords will have a tech channel. And the good thing about that is you get people who are usually very knowledgeable about stuff with good suggestions. But also you get people who aren't there when you happen to ask it. So like if it was me, I prefer asking things in Discord, because the chances are I can come back and check that message, you know, the next day after I've slept. And with a whole 24 hours of people being awake at various times, you'll then usually have someone who's like, oh, try blah, blah, blah. You know? Hey, Larry. Yeah, this isn't a common night vision one. It's the one that you wear without a helmet. You just wear like a head rig, so it doesn't have head protection. Oh, right. Right. I forgot the body's over here. Got myself stuck. Would have been bad if someone decided to shoot me right then. Okay, so now we need to go on the roof. Yeah, so most of them are cheap. There's like this one and the other green. It's not a monocular. The monocular is like middle. There's this one and there's another green one, which is kind of middle of the road. The monocular is like mid, and then there's the expensive one, which is the one that the US, the Western NATO dealer sells, which is like the equivalent of like 200,000 rubles. And that has like 4 lenses and really good peripherals and like is bright green. You can see how the edges are like vignetted. So we've got this like circle view. The really good night vision doesn't have that. It's just a full. It's a scav. Didn't do the beep, but I think that is. Okay, I'm just gonna survive now. Oh, okay, sorry. So that's all night vision that I was talking about. The ones you're talking about, like the Predator heat vision, that's the thermal goggles. Those are the super fancy ones. They're worth like 17, they cost like 17 million. I've used them one time in one of the early wipes because before they jacked up the price, they didn't used to be that expensive. So I bought myself a pair and then I would just take them into offline raids for funsies. And I guess I technically could still do that with my other account. This isn't my main account. My main account has basically finished the game. Almost. Enough that I got bored of playing it. And so I made this account to play through again. Do I want to filter? I mean, I guess I could just drink all of this. I'm not going for it. Yeah, it was a lot. It was the first. It's the first time I've done it. It's the first time. Basically, the finishing part is getting the Kappa container, which is a reward for completing most of the main quests in the game, or all of the main quests in the game, I should say. And it's the biggest secure container, so it's a fun little bonus. It's the first time I've done that. Like, some of the quests are really hard and time consuming, and I usually just don't bother with them in the previous times that I played, the previous years. I've been playing since like late 2019. And this is the first year that I really knuckled down and... There's a sniper scav above me. And the extractor's up. Really didn't want him to Mosin me from out here. Right. Yes, you do need Shooterborn in Heaven, yeah. So that's one of the main ones that I was just like, I'm never going to do it. And I didn't even really try in previous wipes. It's all in previous wipes, it was also interchange instead of reserve, which was interesting. So I never have attempted Shooterborn in Heaven on reserve. But yeah, there was that one that would really like goof me up. The Guide was another one. The Guide is a quest where you have to play and survive every raid in the game in a row, and if you die on any of them, you lose progress to the previous one. So if you get through like the first 3 maps surviving and then die on the 4th, you have to go and start again. You can do them in any order, but you just have to survive each one, and that's really tough. Did the integrity test necessarily? Well, good luck. I mean, if you did the integrity test and it didn't show any errors or faults, then yes, including labs, yeah. If you did the integrity test, it didn't show any errors, like that the memory is faulty, I wouldn't expect starting the game up to be any different. What you were hoping for with the integrity test was to tell you whether or not your RAM was the cause of the problem. So if the integrity test looked good, then that's ruled that out as likely being the cause of the problem. So it's good news and not good news at the same time. All right, so we got signal done because I've been sitting on that quest for a while. Turn in. Turn in. Turn in. Damn it. We're missing 1 G phone. Oof. Normally when I have this quest, I just instantly complete it because I'm already at level 3 with Prapper. Didn't say anything. It's the tester built into the launcher. Oh, sorry. The game integrity. I see. Sorry, not the mem test. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would try again. That you never know. If it might have found like 1 file that was, not correct, and then it has patched it, and now you're good to go. We'll see. Fingers crossed, Glock mags, huh? Guess I maybe do need that extra mag case after all. You know what? This fan is very cold. I'm going to turn that off, I think. Excuse me. Righto. Okay, so let's just put the stuff we know we're going to sell. Pretty sure I'm going to sell that and that. Do need teapots, but not for a while. And hand that in too. Yeah, I mean, air conditioning is vital, but I'm also more about airflow. Like I could deal without AC if I had a fan. Teapot, Tarkov. It's pretty far away. 3 need to be found for living high is not a crime. Part 2. Yeah. Given that we need money for the stash upgrade, just converting them over. I don't think I need any of these little doodad keys, but portable cabin key. No, it's not that one. Right. So interestingly, this key actually, not that one, this one. So this one is actually kind of useful. It opens the container on customs that has 2 jackets in it. So it's not like, I guess I have 2 of them for starters, but it's not it's not entirely unuseful. Gas station manager's office key. That's a good customs key. That is a decent customs key. All right, and then I guess the rest of these. I haven't checked this one. Door key. Door key. Oh, it's that factory area key. Loose loot. I mean, considering that I've been going to factory at night time and end up looting the whole place because there's nothing going on. Maybe not the worst idea to keep it. Vase. I think Vase is a living high thing and it's a while away. Yeah. Trade wise, it's all endgame stuff. Yep, so we just sell that. Keep the diary and that and that. Keep the caps. Okay. Oh. Righto. Okay, let's go. Just assuming it's not. Yeah, it's not nighttime, so let's go nighttime factory. And we'll try and get the key we need. It worked! Nice! There you go. Yeah, that's why it was one of the first things I suggested, just because the game files are probably one of the things more likely to be messed up. And it's the easiest thing to check without having to go through a bunch of stuff, without having to pull hardware out or, do anything too complex. So, yeah, that's the best way to troubleshoot things is look at the stuff that could affect it the most, but also the ease. And it's a combination of like checking things which are most likely going to cause problems and working backwards. So like if you have internet problems, make sure that your ISP is working before you, or I don't know. There's a priority list for the way to troubleshoot things. It was taught to me when I was in tech support. Yeah. Right. Now, because it is for me 12 p.m. Perth time on a Thursday, hopefully Nighttime Factory is dead as fucking dead. And we can wander through here without being interrupted by the players. We can check the key, and then we can get some loot and leave and reset. But I was wondering why. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that's someone training flashbangs. There's definitely someone training throwing grenades, and I think they might be heading for the extract. Well, that's okay. If they want to train flashbangs and leave, that's cool with me. I was heading over there in case they ran out into the open, because... $48. Pillar armor. Oh. In fact, actually... Actually, hang on. Ah, nuts. I was hoping it could fit in the bag, but it's too not big enough. So this is the monocular, which is why it's now green and the vignetting is worse, but I think it can view further. The Sunar, thank you for the grenade bits. Oh, so I bet he killed... I bet this person killed the one doing all the flashbanging. And that's why he has, like... Excellent. So last item we needed for the signal quest. I was wondering why he had 2 helmets. Please be a scav. Alright, we should probably just leave now. Even all the loot. Nice grip. body should be over here. Yeah. Poor dude was just trying to train his strength. Throwing nades, I think. Probably shouldn't do this and probably should run all the way over to save a use of my factory key. There's also more looting to be done on the other side, but given what we have, I think it's okay to leave. Second killer armor. Face shield. More night vision. Gonna have a problem fitting this in the stash. Importantly, quest item too. All right. So much for nighttime factory being being empty on a Thursday. There were 2 players in there. That means there were 3 of 5 potential spawns taken up. Oh, that's a good one to do. Wow, we get 2 bitcoins for that. Oh, the jammers. Right. Now, where did I put those Glock mags? Should pick those up yet. It's probably going to be an issue. Keep that. What the fuck even is this for? AR-10. Okay. Still not 100% sure what an AR-10 is. It's either a foul or it's like M1A stuff. Pretty good shotgun. All right, we're going to have some problems here. Actually, a lot of problems. Now that I'm looking at this. Two bitcoins. Let's just put all the stuff out that I'm going to sell. Now 10 was the gun that became the M16. Is that right? Nice, Killer Rabbit. I'm glad to hear that. Those don't exist in Tarkov. Oh, 76251. Yeah, so it's the M1A platform. Yeah. Okay. So we got a bit of a problem here in that I need to store a lot. I would love to store the shotgun, but I think it's just too big. Unless I roll with that and store this for a bit. Because this is the smaller one to try and store. Then what am I doing? With the armor. Definitely shouldn't have picked these up. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm actually going to have to just sell a lot of stuff that I'm not using. Grenade box would have been good, but here we are. This I can buy again, so I should just sell that. That's part of that, so we'll keep that there. CCs are still in time. Excellent. I think we've probably moved beyond the SKS at this point. Airframe helmet. It's probably a good chunk of, yeah, 80k. I mean, that's the thing is like we need to get to 3.5 mil for the stash upgrade. So I just probably need to start being ruthless with. I have 2 spare killer armors, so that's why I'm selling the Karund, because it's not, the Karund isn't as good when it comes to stats. Yeah, it's pretty good for storage. This is a really good storage one because it's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And it uses 24, so it doubles the amount of space it takes up. That's really nice. Yeah, look how much space, look how much more space it has than this. It doesn't have a 4 square hole, but get rid of them anyway. A green trace is better than PSTGZH because if they're not, I'll just sell them. I can't remember. $19. They are not. They are worse. Keep that, sell that. If we can. Somewhere, I was going to say, somewhere there's a four square being used. It's not being used efficiently. I think we need them anymore, or that. Hey, we're over 2 million. Now we're under 2 million. Okay. I don't know how I feel about using the killer armor with no helmet on. Feels like overkill. In fact, keeping this sniper feels silly. I know I need to train snipers at some point, but um, well, now I'm going with no armor. Okay. Cool. Look how fucking big this bag is. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Like the colors going on here and the patterns. This like headscarf and the tiger backpack. Haven't used one of these shotguns in a while. Oh, okay. So we finished that album. So here's an album. What did I wanted to listen to this album. So I don't think I've listened to this one, and it's from a thing that seemed cool. So hopefully it is cool. It's called Chiltendo by Jockobee. Dazzle cam? I don't understand what... I recognize all those words individually. I don't know what that means in combination. We're still hunting the same key from the same room. Be interesting to see how this goes. I've been using nothing but SMGs for the last little while. I haven't had to be accurate. I mean, I guess you have to be accurate with an SMG, but you also have 30 bullets to do it, whereas here I have less. Oh, Dazzle camo. Okay. Right. I thought you meant like cam, like camera. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I guess for a shotgun, it's a pretty good sight. It's no good. I guess I could technically get shot through the window from here. Ah, guard desk. It's okay. Hopefully, we're all alone in here. I did choose nighttime, right? Yep. Wait. Where's the loot supposed to spawn in here? Literally never been in here before. A table? Weird. Is it against the rules to use the flea to examine items? I might say it's against the spirit of the rules. But... fuck. Oh, we got each other at the same time, huh? An asshole. Oh, I should use this. It's supposed to have like rando loot, I thought. But I guess it just... like loose loot. You could do that. I mean, you could do it using fence as well. I mean, the flea market, I guess, would let you literally go through and look at every item. And there's nothing against it if you wanted to do that. I mean, I think if you were going to do that, I think you could probably target it to, say, guns and magazines would be the big ones. They're two things you'd like to grab quickly most of the time. And, I guess I can't technically take that out. If you don't have a magazine examined, you can't reload, stuff like that. So like that's a big gameplay thing. Should probably be looting like literally everything. Seeing as I can just sell it. Oh, can't attach my own raid. That's interesting. So the chance that someone was in here. So yeah, it's not against the rules to do that. That's good. Need that for the security level 3 upgrade. Hey, Brennan. I think soon I'll just start coming in here, running straight to the room, and then running straight out again. It's a scav breaching the door downstairs. It's very bright. Supposedly, I've never actually seen it spawn yet, but supposedly it spawns on the ground. Should probably take a moment to just look this up. What's it called? Portable key. Back at the key spawns beneath. It's not a key of the spawn though. Oh, someone's made a YouTube video of it. Yeah, that doesn't show me. I'm a little worried that all the things that are supposed to show the key aren't showing the key, just like, oh, it's here. Makes me think that it's a very low spawn. That's lucky. Probably shouldn't hesitate as much, especially when they have a big old shotgun. Actually, I can't loot it. These flechettes are alright. Just over 20 left though. Kind of like slugs, but more flesh damage, I think. I should be dead. Harmony, exactly. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Did I complete it? Okay, we're actually gonna go do that then. I have to go to the 3 extracts. You know what? Maybe we aren't. Maybe we aren't. Because the scavs are losing their minds. Doesn't get in the way of any UI elements. Yeah. It's really hard with this game because basically everywhere covers it. Like when you're in a raid, the top left is fine and the bottom right is fine. But when you're out of raid, that's where your stash is. And then on the left-hand side, that's generally pretty fine because you don't really do a lot on your character on the left-hand side. But in raid, it covers up your certain stats on the inventory screen, your weapon slots and things like that. Like the only clean way is like just to the right of where mine is. So like kind of center and to be green screened so that it's just like the shape of a human and not like a whole thing. Right, not allowed to do that. Yeah, it's annoying. The only like way around it is to go where I am, and then if you want to know something that I'm covering, either like energy or water or health or what weapons in the second slot or something like that, just ask me. That's pretty much the only option we have. So right now I'm at 61 energy, 97 hydro, so I'm going to eat chocolate, and then I'm going to leave the water because we've got a bit of stuff to do here, and it'll probably regen while that's happening. This is a problem. I definitely shouldn't have picked up the jammers. There really no gun that will go on? That one's kind of shit. Oh, right. Nowhere for the money to go. There's probably a helmet that can attach to, right? All the helmets that it might attach to might have stuff on them. Yeah. Never mind. Dorm. I think Dorm 220 is a quest key, isn't it? Yeah. Which we've already done. Okay. Do I actually want to keep the Nixer? We've got so many of these friggin' diaries and they're not that hard to find. Who buys the diaries? I know Peacekeeper will buy them. Is it just Peacekeeper? I'm kind of hoping to buy them for rubles, but I think it's literally just Peacekeeper. Fence, but Fence will buy them for fuck all. 28k. It's not nothing. But Peacekeeper would pay 35. It's actually not that big of a loss. So I would be getting 70k for the pair versus like what, 50, high 50s. But I have so many dollars. So I actually think in the short term, this is actually better. Because I need rubles. How many more of those stupid diaries do we have? I was saving them because I can trade them for intel docs, but if they just come from safes, it's not too hard to do safe runs. And that's...
Look at all those chickens.
Actually, chlorine is another one that... Roosevelt's butt. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Lena, hello. Hello, everyone. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Roosevelt. 21 months. Thank you, thank you. I guess it's probably still fence for the other ones, huh? Therapist will buy chlorine. I'm guessing. All right. Because that's the thing, is like I'm hoarding a lot of shit, and the main thing is if we can get that stash upgrade, it makes life so much easier. Now, Bitcoins, I might still hold on to, because if we can get to 10 Bitcoins, that's a weapon case, and that's going to be big for us. Do I need fucking 10 billion SSDs? SSD drive. Oh, no, can't just Google SSD drive. I need to add Tarkov in there. The internet thinks I just want a hot deal. Need one for security level 3. Oh, right. That's why I was holding on to them. I can trade 2 for an LCAN scope. That is pretty good. I don't know. Is it 6 good? It might be 6 good. Good. Now, the next thing is I've got a bit of a stuff problem now because I can't sell any of these big items without moving some of these little items. Oh, touching price. Nice. I'm getting pretty close. I mean, the monocular is like 1 cell, so it's okay. Can we make room? That doesn't help. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Oop, shit. It's a solid state deal. Terrible. No, I don't want to grab that. Okay, let me sell that. Which then means I can sell that. Now I just need... Oh, I'm a genius. In that I'm an idiot and I should have thought of this earlier. They're the same rig, so... If I just... Nope, there's one of those diaries. Let's just do that. Boom. Okay. Now I can do... Now I can do that. Okay. Let's go through here, and food should be in this. Chlorine we don't need because I'm not going to do that trade anymore. So many diaries. Oh, but I'm going to need a slot free for the money. All right, we're at 2.4. We're not that far away. Okay. Fuck. That. I can go in there. Wish I had more of these, but I don't think I can buy them. No, next level to level. Because they seem pretty good so far. Right. Sell my old factory key and keep that one. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. However, we will take a bunch of these things out. Leave them in. Like that. So I have room for loot. Okay. Right. Now, the other thing is with the stash upgrade, we still need to find a hand drill and 4 WD-40s, which is probably woods or interchange. I like woods, you know me. Because once we get that 3.5 mil, we actually kind of want more because we don't want to just get 3.5 and then cash it all in. We want you want to have a bit more of that, a bit more for you know, walking around money. I'm gonna bring some Magnum in case we run out of flechette. And I need to pee. So enjoy these chill beats while I pee, and then we'll get into a raid. I might have 10. The easier way will actually be we can either find the small ones or we can find the big ones and chop them in half.
A few moments later.
Gunky Gundam. Because you can find the tall one and make 2 little ones if you have metal snips, which I actually don't know if I did. I might have used my last metal snips. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Okay. Really jam-packed full on stuff here. Oh, excuse me. Okie dokie. Ooh, I only have 1 use of a Vaseline left. Yeah, actually, let's use that one. I'm keeping them because you can actually... Yeah, if I find 2 more blood sets, I can trade 2 empty Vaseline along with everything else for a med case. That would be a good trade because we have a bunch of meds. It's a good alley with the little glasses. How you'd organize your stash? Yeah, I mean, I think I've talked about this before. I would totally play an app on my phone of a like that's a mobile game where it's just stash puzzles where they're like, here's some loot you've got out of a raid. Here's a stash where like it will fit, the stuff will fit, but you have to really think about how you would break it down. I would enjoy that a lot, actually. It would be very hard to code, and it's so niche that it's someone who likes playing Tarkov so much that they want to play Stash Tetris when they're not playing Tarkov, instead of just playing Tarkov and playing Stash Tetris, you know? It's not a popular niche market. Or like, but okay, no, but Gundam, the way you would do it is the objective would be to make it fit, but make the most profit. Like, it would have to be... is a loot and a stash, and there's more loot from the end of a raid than you can fit in your stash, but you have to, like, the high score is you getting like the most profit versus what you have in the stash. So yes, you would delete some things because they wouldn't be worth, you know, to fit more worth items in, and there would be like a potential maximum score you could get for each puzzle. Or like you do it like a lot of games do, like there's a 1-star score, a 2-star score, and a 3-star score, and you've got to 3-star all the puzzles to unlock future puzzles, or you got to get a certain amount of stars to unlock future puzzles. You can put the Tetris thing. Someone must have the Tetris thing copyrighted, right? That's got to be a thing. Someone must own that. Pretty sure we're going to be alone, but you're always good to check. Not son. Oh, I didn't heal my arms. I was like, he hit me in the arms then? No, he didn't. I just forgot to heal. to raid. Oh, like a single-use CMS. I don't suppose this can... It can fit in there, but that doesn't... Wait, should I just be wearing... Oh, I should just take this then, because this is the same thing, but with no space restrictions, right? 35. Oh, no, this actually does have more. Okay. Never mind. Ooh, I don't know if these are better. Kind of, they're bigger. They don't have the same... This is less of a vignette. Shit. The key out, didn't realize. Gotta look before I... I think these are slightly less harsh when light shining in your eyes. I feel like when I came in with the blue ones, this was just completely washed out and I couldn't see anything.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What
Jordan, hello.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
I actually don't even know if I should keep this robot armor. This is just all PS, isn't it? Because if I tried to take that back and then I wouldn't have room to sell it. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Have a good sleep. I hope you had a good time in the Dota. Oh, right. I forgot we also have a quest. I should go touch that other... Oh, he looted that on the way through. Okay. I should go touch that other extract. Get that quest done. You don't need the key, you just need to press your face up against it. Like a dog. What the fuck are you? I'll be sad when I run out of these flechettes. I think actually I can craft flechette using empty metal fuel cans in the hideout. I should do that. Oh, this has BP. Still, it's BP. Folks, if you're not following Jordan, my good friend Ray FK on Twitch, you should be. Tonight he was playing some Dota with friends. Lately he's been playing Dota with friends. If you like Dota with friends, you should follow him and then watch some Dota with friends. I could probably have figured out more ways to fit Dota with friends into that sentence, but I think we did pretty good. Room to grow. Let's check this first. Oh, that's right. Of course it's not here. Why would it be here? Why would the thing I need be there? That'd make this an easy game for babies. PEC 2 laser. Grip of some sort. Could throw that on that. Okay, I think a scav opened that. Wow, 2 good keys. Well, the other one's an arsenal key, I think. Testing area, weapon key, yeah. Not amazing, but marked key is very good. Well, I should trade up from the golden TT. Wait, what? Used. Island cabinets are actually pretty good money, I think, all things considered.
Кепка, кепка! А вот тут другой бывал точно.
I'm not going to dick around here too much longer.
Вон он, сука!
I was gonna say, I heard a scav down here. Get these last couple of weapons crates. The hat can probably go. That can go.
Ну все, пацанчики, ну-ка блядь, все сюда ко мне. Вали хуесоса!
There's a scav in here, I think. Another gun. Okay, 103. Probably worth more than the 5.56 equivalent. I mean 5.45. Then I can't fold it. Oh, fuck. I think this is actually worth the space. Holy shit. God, someone always told me that these scabs could spawn with good ammo. That's really nice 5.56 ammo. Damn. That's really good. Yeah, check those ADAR scavs. Damn. That pile of 60.55A1 is probably the most valuable thing we've picked up in here. Oh, an alpha rig. Is this worth switching to?
Сейчас затолкну и стрип-бар. Сука, ёбнули нашего.
Okay, now I'm not using flechettes, so I have to remember that I'm not always a one-shot kill anymore. Oh, what are these? Ah, save it. These things suck. I'll do that. I think I looted this one already. Yep. Eh. Oh, come on. Come on, be good ammo. There's no way. Fuck. It's the trash ammo. That would have been amazing. I mean, I guess if I have room, take it and sell it. Suppress 45 action in this game. So you can get a 1911. You can suppress it. It's just not very good. It's unfortunately when they added the 1911 is probably one of my favorite handguns because it's so iconic. You know, like that classic US World War II pistol. I have a replica one somewhere that I bought ages ago because I just really like it. And I was very excited when they added it to Tarkov. Unfortunately, in video games, or at least in Tarkov, it sucks ass. Like, it can't fire that fast. And pistols that have a cap on how fast they can fire are just not very good. It has less rounds. The rounds aren't as great. It's hard to get the attachments for it. You don't get it as early. So, like, you just may as well... Like, I'd just use 9mm. I'd use a Gruk pistol or an M9A3. I know a lot of people don't like the M9 pistol, the Beretta. But I quite like it. The FN57 is still the best. Kind of the same. The Vector 45 is all right, but there's a couple of issues with it. So the ump is bad. It has a slow rate of fire. It has a lot of recoil. and with SMGs, you want that fast firing rate. So the ump being slower. It's the 45 across the board has some issues because the parts are seen as more, well, not seen as, but they're more specialized in the game, so you don't have as ready access to them. So that's one issue. The second issue is everything except the vector has a slower rate of fire, which is not good. So you'd rather take other pistols or other SMGs. Now, when it comes to the Vector 45, it is good. However, you don't have drums. So the most you can do, I think, is like 33. I don't even know if I can get them yet. I can buy the Vector. I can buy the Vector 45. And I can trade for this mag, which is a 30 round mag. And that's the biggest you can get. The 9mm Vector, you can use Glock mags, so you can use Glock drums. So you have access to 50 round mags. For the 45, you don't. You only have 30 rounds. And it shoots so fast that just goes in seconds. So there's a lot of factors. But yeah, in general, 45 is not well represented in Tarkov. Not at least to make people want to use it anyway. It's a pretty decent AK. However, in the spot that we're in, where we just need money, I'm more inclined to just take the butt pad off and give it to, well, you know, apparently, let's just do some stuff that we're going to sell straight away. I'm going to take a bit of doing here. Maybe I'll just use this for now. Because it kind of looks better than the other one. Means I got to find somewhere to put this to keep it. But now I need one of these for a quest later. Did I hold on to one already? I have a feeling I did. But then maybe I did not. Okay, I didn't. So we'll keep one and then sell the other. We did get BP out of that, which is nice. Yeah, the 7.62 AKs you find in crates are very nice because they usually spawn with is this better? It's more ergo, but it's an extra 2% recoil reduction. Wait. Oh, that's a 7.62. Righto. And then I don't think it's as good as this. Yeah, that's 19%. But do I need it for gunsmith, I guess? No. Okay, I can just sell that. Very... Wow, that hand grip was only worth 800 rubles. Everything must go. Yeah, that wasn't worth keeping. 10k for 4 squares of space. I'll just bring that with me. Okay. Let's see if we can get to a spot where we can make room enough to sell. Actually, I guess if we pull that off and that off. There we go. Same here. So I can store that there. $20. This is 20, but this gives me way more control over. Oh. Shit. Hmm. This is going to be tricky. Maybe it's just time to get rid of this other whole deal, Nick. It's 200k. It feels bad, but gets us closer to the stash upgrade. How did I fit this down here before, but I can't now? Oh, because that was probably like that. Okay. It's like that. 3k, 300, what are you? 3 million. That's what that is. I think, so I still have a little bit of flechette left. It's kind of, I was gonna say, it's kind of dangerous to have half and half and not know which I'm using, but like, I don't really have the option of changing it, so whatever. Right, we also got these. That we definitely sell. I think I already have one of these, right? Cabinet. The gas station manager's office key. Gas station. Yeah, okay. Yep, they're the same. 204 I already have. Now the marked room key. I think I probably sell that one and just keep that one. Just replenish it. Because we get the money. I could technically keep both. It's only 16k. You know what? Fuck it. Really? 16,000? Okay, I'm not selling it for 16,000. That's ridiculous. If it was like 60 or something, I'd probably sell it, but 20 uses, like we can get so much more money out of 20 uses than 16k. If for some, you know, if I somehow blow through a full one, and then in that case, I'll use up the already used one first. All right. Energy and food and stuff were pretty good. Let's keep trying to find that key. You know what's interesting? Just looking around my follow list to see what people are playing tonight, and Lonnie is playing the new Miramar. So the PUBG is putting out, or a patch is in testing mode. I'll do that while we're loading. Oh. I guess that means that album has finished, huh? Mm. All right, we'll switch albums after this song. An interesting thing. Oh, I do. Look at that. Oh, I guess you can't see it because the loading screen's up. But my helmet, my armor has matching camo. Yeah, so PUBG's putting out a patch soon. It's on the test server right now, which is a Miramar. Miramar has been remade slightly, and they're adding some interesting new stuff. One of which is the ability to get a gun that you can then craft attachments on, and you craft, not attachments, but like cosmetic things. It sounds like, and I have to talk to Lonnie to confirm this, or Will, or someone who knows about it. Hey, Goblin Ranger. Thank you for that resub for 6 months. Congratulations on your gold pan for being a 6-month member of the Funky Bunch. Thank you for your support. Pretty good. It's a nice little quiet Thursday. We're making money. We're making progress. Yeah, crafting in PUBG. So the reason I bring it up is that it seems like you do the crafting by creating materials by breaking down other skins, other weapon skins and stuff. And last night when I checked, I don't know if this is going to hold, but last night when I checked, it meant a resurgence in the Steam marketplace price for the few items that are still Steam Marketplace tradable from back in the day. Not like a lot, but like there's definitely some items that I've got that I could sell for like a couple of bucks here, a couple of bucks there. Some were like, you know, over $10. That key. Oh, we got it. We got the key we needed. It didn't get it from the spot. We got it from a jacket. That's kind of what I was hoping would happen, was if we came in here, we would either get it from the spawn, or there's 6 jackets in factory plus all the scavs we kill, so eventually we would probably get it, and we did. Sick. Okay, we're finally done with grinding nighttime factory. Not the LEDX key, no. So we got the key for the quest we have on customs, which is bottlenecking Prapper's quest line. So I wanted to try and focus on trying to get that key so that we can continue. Because once we get through the Punisher quest line with Prapor, we get an update. We get an upgrade to our Alpha container. So instead of 4 slots in the secure container, we'll have the Epsilon container, which is 8, I think. I think that's right. Oh, nice little scope. Bad ammo. We're still going to finish looting the rest of these main spots. Yeah, 2x4. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes to all of this. Watch it be there now. It's not. Safe key. Oh, an actual PP19. That's a good find. Can I put that? Just assume no one's in here. So that lets us go to customs and progress the Prapor quest line. Technically that's allowed to go in there. Oh right, yeah. Got all this shit going in there. Coat is worth $4. Wait, which coat? Oh, your jacket. Okay. Yeah, like the yellow pants and jacket were worth a couple bucks. I didn't want to just sell it initially. But a lot of it is like stuff that I wouldn't bother wearing anymore. So if I can, you know, collectively get... Where does the OTD go to and why does it see the most common spawn? So okay, there's a couple that look like that. I don't know if it's the Yatoda key. But there's the Yatoda key, and then there's another, like, car key shaped key. One of them does open a boot of a car that is locked, but I don't think anything really spawns in there. The other one does nothing. So they arguably both do nothing. And that's why it's common. It's because it's a trash key that is not worth taking. Are you in here? Where is everyone?
Вон он, сука!
No idea where you are. Strength leveled up. trout mask. So what haven't I looted? Crates over this side. I thought that scab actually threw a grenade at me then. That was incredibly well timed. Thank you for the anonymous grenade bits. That actually made me go like, what? I would be amazed if he had thrown that grenade and got it to land somewhere that's not a hole that it would fall down there, because like there's so few like solid. I don't know. Is there a weapon crate in here? No. Okay. MP9. Light is so bright. It was fun killing scabs with a shotgun. What is that? It's a P90 thread muzzle grip thing. What make muzzles grip? I think I did this one, right? Yep. Alright, so we'll just hit the body. And this crate. Fuck me. Just sitting in there silently like an asshole. Can I... Ah. There we go. Oh, right. I didn't loot the body, I just looted the scale. What happens if you hotkey the MP9, equip it, unfold the... You can't... There's not a hotkey for unfolding the stock. So I don't think it would... I don't think... Right? Oh, that's tier 4 armor. BT ammo is better. So like I can hotkey this to like 6 or 7 and pull this out. Vignetting is something. But I don't think there's a... Yeah, if I middle mouse, which is the button for unfold stock.
Sweet. Coins.
For the record, I bought a large pile of bits to one day spook Funko with a grenade alert. I can spend the rest happily now.
There's a lot of scabs around here. Carcinogenics, thank you for the 81 bits and the grenade bits earlier. Sounding like you are... Fuck.
Вали хуесос! Вон он, сука!
Leave. Because I messed up and scavs are starting to fuck with me. I pretty much hit everything anyway. So you can hotkey a gun out of a rig. Yeah, so if you can fit anything that can fit in a rig, so because it ascribes to the rules of hotkeys. So you can hotkey anything in your rig, including grenades, and then when you push that button, it'll pull that out. So if it's a med, it'll use it. If it's a weapon or a grenade, it'll pull it out. So pistols, if you have the Alpha rig I do with the 3 slots, you could put the sawn-off Mosin in there, the little SMGs. I mean, with like guns you could run that you could pull out with a hotkey, anything that you could fit in a rig up to the number of hotkeys you have, I guess, because the hotkeys are like 4, like 1, 2, and 3 aren't hotkeys, right? It's 4 through 0, I think. Or 4 through 9 or something like that. Yeah, that was lucky. I think the Bravo scope is usually good. It doesn't usually have that horrible vignetting. I don't know if that's because it's not an SMG or because I'm using it through night vision. But the Bravo scope is actually good. The Bravo scope is one that is a fixed, I think it's like a 2 times zoom or 3, and it has a rail on top that you can put a PKO6 on top. So it's not bad if you want like a PKO6 and like a bit of scope. Yeah, it looked very bad there, but it's actually not terrible, in my opinion. Oh, it's the 5.56 one. Plenty of those already. I actually can't buy these yet because I haven't leveled Prapper up, but I'm 1 quest away from being able to do that. I can trade for them, but I can't buy them outright. But I can buy MP5s, which are essentially kind of the same thing. So for now, we'll just sell it. We are actually getting incredibly close to being able to afford the stash upgrade. MP9, huh? I can't really get mags for it is the thing. But the other thing is it does not sell well. It's very cheap. What am I going to do with a Bravo? Do I already have one? I kind of feel like I already have one somewhere. Well, oops. For now, it can live on that. If I have a PKO6 somewhere, it could go on top of that, but I don't know if I have a PKO6 just sitting around spare. No, apparently I don't. The other thing is I could unload it and then it stores incredibly tiny, so I could actually hold on to it. And then, I don't know, do something with the mag. I'll just hold on to it for now. Voodoo is pretty nice. Don't really have a follow-up for that other than the Voodoo is pretty nice. Get rid of that. Actually, it'll either be, it's probably Skier. No, I can buy one of these chokes. Can this just go on the gun? Yeah, let's put a choke on it. So we'll sell that one. Sell that and that. I'll keep the masks as these are coming up for Punisher. Oh, right, I said we're going to change albums. Well, this is a pretty good song. Storing AA batteries, and I don't really know why. What, oh, I'm up to the RSS one, aren't I? Yeah, okay, we'll just get rid of them. So many of them. Actually, I need round glasses for a Ragman quest. I forgot about that. AK-104. Can I get one of those stock lock mount things for that? Yes. If I put that on that. Cool. Rather keep the Classica stock rather than that standard one. All right. Well, we don't need to keep going back to factory anymore, so we're done with that. So I would like to do customs, I think. What's the time? 9. Okay, so if we fuck around in the stash for a bit longer. Okay, now we'll actually. I promised chill beats, and that isn't less than chill. Should put that in there. How are we looking on... Oh, I wonder if our mag box is done. That doesn't really help. No. Workbench is done. That was to make red gunpowder. Let's get the red gunpowder out. And let's turn it into... AP 6.3. So it takes 5 hours. And AP bullets are always needed. That can just stay in there for now. How close am I? Oh, I can't see while I'm building something. Great. I wanted to see how many Zibbos I had. 2. Okay, we're just going to start trading them for... Do 2. All right. Maybe I bring this with me for loot space. I kind of don't want... I guess actually... do that. But then is 20k worth it versus bringing it for loot space? Maybe I'll just bring it for loot space. If I get something that's big, I can just ditch it. And then, sure, I lost 20k, but that's not a huge deal. So we need blood sets. We need helixes, because helixes let me get this started. And then we need like 4 more. Let's take a quick trip through here and see. Yeah, that's going to be a while. Security. 1 more Nixer, 1 more non-broken screen. That's not too bad. Vents is a lot of power. Yeah, car batteries. Workbench is a while. For stash, we need a hand drill and 4 WD. That's the hand drill is going to be interesting. Water collector, no. Water collector, we need a ratchet wrench. That's fucking annoying. I've not seen one of these at all, so don't know how that's going to go. Righto, customs. Customs at night. Right. If we're doing customs, we probably want to throw all these back in. Don't need to bring all that. Cool beans. All right. So we need to get into the construction area to loot one of the items. And get this Prapper quest done. Oh, glad we got done with finding that key. I wonder how many factory raids that was. I reckon that was probably like 15 all up. We did make a good bit of profit there, so I'm not complaining, but yeah, I guess we could also check for the interchange key we need at New Gas. It's kind of spicy though. You also have to get right in the ambulance because it spawns on the chair at the back of it. I guess the good side with that is if it is there, I can just put it straight in the docks case and it's protected. Interesting. So reading discussion on Twitter about how different people around my size of stream, some bigger, some smaller, seeing numbers down lately, and it's probably related to, you know, with everyone being locked down in the pandemic over the last year, brought more people to Twitch, both for entertainment and streaming. But it saw generally the numbers higher, and then now people are either in areas where it's getting hopefully under control, or vaccinations are rolling out, more people returning to work, getting to go out again, yeah, exactly. So like naturally the boom is hardly a boom, but like the increase in numbers seen during the time when everyone was at home and looking for, you know, streams to watch and different things like that is going to be a bit of a snapback from them people being like, fucking the last thing I want to do is be inside watching a stream. Like I want to go out and, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's interesting. You know, something that I'd seen a little bit as well, you know, I think my stream is probably doing very well compared to some of the folks in that discussion. I'm very lucky to have people who enjoy watching me goof around on Tarkov. But yeah, that's probably a thing now, and it's probably going to be a thing for the next little while. I'm not complaining about viewers. I appreciate you all choosing to spend your time with me, and things have been going great. Even amidst this time when Tarkov, it's the end of a wipe, it's a downtime for Tarkov in general. There are less people playing, there are less people maybe watching. Thankfully, this standard account playthrough on the medium core rules has really helped me stay enthusiastic, and I think it's, you know, showed parts of the game that some people may have missed that I was playing at the start of the year. But boy, when that oh, we're actually pretty close to gas. We want to go check for that that key. Hopefully Scav Boss is not up.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you. Bad. Thank you, Nathan. Please no Scav Boss. I do not have the weapon for this. They wear like face shields and heavy armor and shit. Storms already. Wait, where's the safe? Spend more time here than I have to. I think it's on that seat at the back. If it spawns, which it has not. There's a stash here somewhere. Searching for a stash, but I don't know where it is. First item? What's that? SVD something. Now the cultists are just over the other side here. I do not want to mess with them. So we have to be careful not to poke out where they can see us. No, I'd have to go all the way into the stronghold for that. They're like down there potentially. I heard someone faintly creeping then. Was that it? I thought there were two containers up here. Just so now. Thank you for the grenade bits. I hate it. That one really got me. I think it's the nighttime. It's the like it being so quiet. Not that quiet anymore. And me creeping. You know? That really seemed like a torch being waved around. Now, do we just try and leave? Or do we try and go into the med building for blood sets? Is it just the one? Yep. Oh. Hotkey a heal. That's bad. That was a player. Tango, thank you for the bits as well. Wow, he's wearing a slick armor? Better helmet? Oh, I should probably keep that. Wow, I killed him even though he's wearing a slick armor, huh? They all BT? Oh, okay. I thought it was Ilgolnik. Still pretty good. Oh, it's found in raid. Righto. Because these both have the same capacity, but one of them has a 4 square. Thing, so it's technically better. Oh, do I want to... Shit. I guess I don't have room for this. So... Bet he looted the building as well. Let's go check it just in case. Yes, ammo. How much did he shoot out of this one? Well, this is going to take a while. Pellet to the face? Maybe. I guess we'll see because we have his dog tag, so... He might have been wounded badly from the grenade too. I can't remember how far he was behind the wall when I threw it. I'd be annoyed if this ends up with like 3 bullets left. Okay, sick. Doesn't look like anyone looted this. Hack sports are better than contacts? I don't actually know. So I don't really need the helmet part of this. Do that. Any more tools? It's over a stronghold, I think. I don't recognize that weapon either. It's not dick around here. Yeah, let's go fast before one of those people comes over here. No intel docs. Hopefully this building is far enough away that they don't just see me through the windows and shoot me. Now I'm hoping the close extract is up here. Yeah. Looks up. It's a scab, I'm pretty sure. Sounds like cultists. I don't think they do that. Could be just cultists fighting. But they're fighting a player because they don't fight scabs. So there's some sort of player over there. And given everything we've got, we're just leaving. Could have got that last scav kill, but there's a chance we just get shot in the face and die and lose a slick armor, which is a big get. Oh, eat ma poo. Eat ma poo. I see what you did there. Stomach shot. So the old magnum to the stomach. So it must have been pretty goofed up already, I think. Excellent. Quest done. Loot gotten. Pretty nice little AK-74U. As nice as an AK-74U can be. It's kind of a small recoil heavy gun. Righto, this is going to be fucking tricky. I might... Shit. Oh, I think I still needed one more Nixer, didn't I? Did I find a Nixer in that raid? I sure hope so. I think I did, actually. I might have enough to start... Oh, I didn't. Fuck. You can make them... Yeah, if you have plexiglass and a Wi-Fi camera, you can turn them into Nixers. God damn it. I had one short. That would have been useful. Okay. Well, fuel can just go straight in here. Soon enough, I'm going to need an AK, but like, it's not for a while. So I don't know if I keep that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, first things, tool set. It's a set of tools, not a tool set. Quest 1 I've done. Farming part 1, right? Yep. Need 2 to upgrade the water collector to level 2. Have I done that? I think I've done that. Yes. Need 3 to upgrade the workbench to level 2. I've done that. Need 1 to upgrade the lavatory to level 3. But I need water collector for that. Oh no. We can just do that. Okay. So if I had 3 Xenos, 2 Really? I'm down to... Really? Did I use all the... Because I was shoving hoses everywhere at some point. I guess we just used them all? No, look, I have 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's saying I have 4. Okay. I thought it was saying I needed 4. So what am I holding on to that I probably don't need? D batteries is probably 1. Screws. I think I need screws for the stash upgrade. I need 10 screws for stash upgrade 2. Okay, so that explains why I have so many of them. I can just buy NVGs. Do I need to hold on to NVGs? We seem to be pulling them off players left, right, and center. At the very least, if I'm going to hold on to them, I'm a ding-dong and should be storing them. Like that, because that's what you need to put them on a helmet anyway. And then they're 1 square instead of 2. So we'll start with that. But now we have so many. All right, we're going to need to make some command decisions here, I think. In terms of like, do we need all these frags? Because I'm not really using them. If I had a frag case, that would be kind of cool. Do I want to keep these? They take up 4 squares. It's kind of hard. to justify. They are good, but I have so many of the other MVGs that I do like them, but it's 60k and wow, we're so close to... Wait, did I break it? Let's restart the client. Just take him to Throm to level up strength. I could, but like my strength is fine. Normally the years of... Oh, Night Gundam. The days of me needing to throw grenades for strength are pretty long gone now. Strength levels up pretty quick in this edition. Like I've already got the strength I need for vents. Like yeah, it would get me strength faster, but like I doubt I'm going to be playing this account long enough to get elite anything. So I think I'm more inclined to just sell them. They don't sell very well, I'll give you that. I think it's like 3k per one of those frag grenades. So it's not great, but... And I'm definitely keeping the Vogs because Vogs are very good. But I think regular grenades I can probably just sell. But yeah, we could take them in and throw them. That is another option as well. And arguably like that, the skill points might be better than the money, but we need to get to like 4 million or at least above 3.5, 3.7, 3.8 million to be comfortable with... I would like 4 million, I think, before I do the stash upgrade, just so I've got room to play, cash to move with, you know, etc. Annoyingly, we didn't get... Oh, they can be stored in there, huh? Okay. So I think I'm just going to sell Crickets, D-batteries. I'll check what matches trade for, but Zibbos I keep and trade for match. I think matches trade for painkillers, which isn't... I think I guess I only have the one, right? Yeah. I think we decided... Oh, so toilets I do need for lavatory. What in here? So GP coins are a weird one. You can trade them for... Oh, I can barter it for a Nixer. 3 GP coins for 6 Nixers. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use the flea market. 5 for a mount with the thingo. Can trade a GP and a screwdriver for an SKS. I can trade 3 GP coins. Oh wait, that's a person. We can trade 6 for this P90. If I save up to 7, I can trade it for this M4A1, which is pretty sick. Compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 1 off. I might actually have... Do I have enough for that trade? I don't want to do it because I don't have room for the gun, but... I think the better way to search is to do... that. Weapons. 1 short. Or do I sell them? Selling them would get me 22k. So that's 48, 66, 88, 110. Which means that M4 is 110k, unless I need the 60 round drum mag for a gunsmith quest. 60 dash round. Which I don't appear to need for a gunsmith quest. Is there a way to filter flea market to only show dealers? Yes. So when you Game's lagging out. Hang on. So if I go required search, so you can untick that to show barters, then you can click here to only display offers from traders. You can't set it permanently. It'll constantly reset. You have to, it'll reset to showing everything. So you have to keep going in there and turning it, but yes. So is it better to have just 110k than it is to have one of those? I think so. There's not really much else. I think I'll just take the 110. Oh, 135. Because that also frees up space for us to ditch some barter items. Got a broken LCD, which I don't think there's really much point in keeping. What about tapes? Insulating tape. If I wanted to start saving for a sick case, but I think that's a pretty big pipe dream at this point. What about duct tape? Duct tape. So duct tape is 1 need to be found for rest space level 1, which I've done. Shooting range needs them, and water collector level 1. So all the hideout buildings with duct tape are done. I can trade 5 and an alkali with Ragman for an alpha rig. They are needed for the sick case trade. A couple of different crafts for Keck tape and the helmet, but largely not needed. So that buys us some junk box space. There was one more that I just saw. Where the fuck did that go? I think we'll do woods next, because if I can find that blood set and another Nixer. Who buys tape? Egger does. The automated rule set that includes the flea, but no trades for money only items. Not really, no. Yeah, even trading on the flea just gives you. It just makes you get access to too much stuff, basically. So hold on to coffee because I got food box space. Might be holding too many green bats as well. It's all fine. Well, we're down to only having Magnum. So maybe I use the AK-74U. It is also a little gun. It folds up. Really? Why don't you fold? Because that's on it? That should totally fold. So confused why they won't fold. All right, fine. All right, we've hit 3.5 million. I don't think this actually sells 5k. It's still not worth the space it took to loot it. So I can't really fit the all right, let's take a pass through all my containers and get rid of. Okay, so green bats. I do need them for like the rest area or something. 5 need to be found for rest space level 3. Okay, so we got 1, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. Okay, so that's all the green bats. I picked up jammers when I probably shouldn't. How much are these? 20k. I shouldn't have picked these up. They're in here, weren't they? I could just sell them and then buy them again later. Or we could try and get them done. One involves going to shoreline. I really don't want to do shoreline. I think we'll just sell them. The marked key. That I'm trying to get as much out of sell that and put 2 IFACs in there. The fuck do you even go on then? Oh, it's for AKMs specifically? Hexagon AKM. AKMS, AKMSN, AKMN. Okay. Now, it doesn't go on the gun that I have right now. However, for an upcoming Punisher quest, it needs to use various ones of those guns. So it's worth holding on to. Might get, if I'm going to get rid of those, I may as well get rid of those and wear them. And then put that in that, and then we can get rid of the war rig. Because it's not... I know I need to hand over Founding Raid war rigs at some point. Hey Max, how's it going? I don't know, I mean, saying like strange bards would show up, I don't know that that's necessarily true. Oh, we can also save the slick and not wear it. Because I don't know that people would be aware of where. I don't think people would be aware enough of those runs existing for it to impact the flea market, if that makes sense. Generally speaking, the barter trades that are up on the flea market from players requesting items are almost always scams. Like the one that was, what was the one that was up there? It was trading GP coins for Nixes. Like that's going to be definitely not a good deal, but because I specifically need Nixes and I'm on a run where I can't just buy them. Like if this was a regular run, I would just go on the flea and buy the one Nixer that I need and then start building the thing, you know? Oh, I have a good response to that one. I guess I wasn't that young, but I still think it works. Okay, who buys fucking jammers? I guess that's also assuming I can sell them to someone. Okay, Peacekeeper will buy them. That's not great. Skier won't. Rapper? Well, that's a problem. Okay, so the only person that will buy, I mean, Fence will buy them, but I don't expect the price will be good. 7k each. Okay, well, let's keep going through here to see if there's anything we can get rid of. Damn it, there's a single round of BT left over. Okay. A lot of fog saved up. Oh, there's another one. Maybe I did have 7 and could have got that thing. Oh well. What's that? Crickets we decided we weren't going to get rid of. By the time I'm very close to just, oh wait, shit. Man, that's lucky. I would have gone into a raid forgetting I was supposed to do that. Ah, brilliant. Here's some we prepared earlier. Now, just on the chance that it doesn't let me select which found in raid ones to hand over. I think it does, but I'll unload them all just to be sure. And we hit Prapor level 2. Sick. Oh, find the letter on the messenger. I know where that is. I can do that. We get... Oh, I get an RPK. Oh, sick. I was just thinking about this gun the other day. I really like RPKs. And I was like, when am I going to get an RPK or the ability to buy one? Because I would love to fuck around with one. It's a really fun gun to use. But I cannot fit it. Okay, let's take a look at Prapor level 2. So the big thing here is I can now buy recoil pads. That's very good. So I don't need to keep the ones that I've been sitting on. You can buy SP5 for Vals. You can trade for BT. You can trade dry fuel for BT. Can I buy a KS23? Oh, I can trade for a KS23. I could trade for fuel, but it's not a good fuel trade. Can't buy SV98s. Interesting. But I can buy a Mosin. I can buy various AKs now, which is good. And trade for a Valde. 2 vodka and an MRE is not terrible.
Excuse you.
Both readily
Please
available
do not
from
belittle
woods anyway.
the culture of my people.
What?
Oh, I can trade a
What the fuck is
thermo
Knifey
for a 60
Spoonie?
rounder. Interesting. Jet Pixie, hello.
Chicken.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Hello.
It's a okay. It's a weird sound. Hello. How was the stream? I think you were playing. Fuck, what's it called? BioShock. I didn't want to look down because I knew someone would have pulled it and I would be cheaping. BioShock, I saw that. And something else. Wouldn't be Stardew Valley. It wasn't Hades, because I specifically looked to see if you were playing Hades. You finished Alice. Maybe it was Stardew Valley. Started in BioShock. There you go. I hope you had a good time. This is BioShock 1, I take it. I hope that's the best way to start that. Thank you for the resub for a whole year. Got the bloody pan. There you go. Yeah, nice. Please go follow Jet Pixie if you don't already. She has been playing Stardew Valley here and there with her sister, I believe. That one was... What was that called? The Legendary Hero. It's by Mikkel from the Zelda and Chill 2 album. Mikkel does the Zelda Chill music that I listen to on stream quite a lot. This is the second of the 2 albums. The sister. And what else? Jet Pixie been playing Hades, and then I guess he's just starting on BioShock. So go chuck her a follow, and you will not regret it. That's the Funko guarantee. Right, we're still sorting shit out here. We're playing Tarkov today. Today's been good. We've been making money, making progress. It's a nice little chill Thursday. But I am all gummed up with gear, which I'm trying now to get rid of. What? Did he give me any good attachments at level 2? I don't think he does, really. Yeah, nothing. I still can't buy the RK3, which is what I was interested in. I don't need to keep this. I do want to keep the ammo. But I don't need that mag. I do need all of that. I probably don't need the nades. Or matches. What can we do with matches? Tarkov matches. Hidden level 1, done. Trading for painkillers, don't care. Trade for piles of meds, don't care. Trade for Sori, don't care. 3 of them trade for a Comtac. That's actually pretty good. Can trade 12 and 5 hunter matches for fuel. We can craft with them a little bit. Okay, so like a couple of things. Probably not enough that I want to start vendoring them. I wonder, so probably what we're looking to do here is get enough of this shit gone so that we can, oh, I do have one of those already because there's one in here. There we go. So we only need one. If we can get enough of this stuff out, we can probably, like, that's 9 squares for 16 space. That's 9 squares for 18 space. So this is very slightly not as good. This is 12 for 20. That's 12 for 20. That's 6 for 10. That's pretty good. So I guess the Mark 23s are the worst. Are they worse than BlackRock? That's 12 for 20. That's 12 for 20. But in a different config. I guess this is 9 for 16. So by adding 3 more, we get an extra 4 spots. So that creates 1 cell. So I guess I'm getting rid of this. But to do that, we're going to need to make some space. Oh yeah, this is the yes, this is the Ghibli tape from Mikkel. So he also does some Ghibli remixes as well, which I think are very relaxing. Oh, you did the Tim Tam Slam, yeah? Okay, have a good sleep. I hope you didn't do a Tim Tam Slam and are now going to try and sleep, because that's not how that works. It'll be all high on chocolate. But good luck. Oh, right. Yep, I forgot I did this. And that gets us 2 bitcoins. Okay. Good night, Jeff Hixie. Let's try and solve that. So that. These in here. Now I can do that, which gets that out. Then if I move that briefly, that, let's just put that down there. Now that's a kind of, oh, actually, no, I need to. Okay, we need to do this stash upgrade so bad. So we need to hunt down a hand drill and 4 WD-40. Think about that for a second. Trying to think if I can bring that for healing. Move that back. Where are some rigs that have?
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the
Hey,
culture
Lonnie.
of my people.
What
Oh, good.
the
I wanted to ask you.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
How the test map went. Because I'm curious. Lonnie was playing the new Miramar tonight. Having, I'm sure, a good old time. And I'm curious how it went. Let's put my BS ammo away. And my BT, and we'll just... for now. Yeah, how is it? How is did you look at the thing I'm interested in? It's mostly bots that gave us room to brand new vehicles. Did you find the new gun, the 5-shot 50 cal? I don't think Joe will ever know what Knifey Spoony is until I change my alert, which is always possible. Yeah, I'm curious of how the new 50 cal is. 5 shots seems ridiculous. Here's the thing I'm curious about is they did the whole thing where they're adding a gun, the first gun, the barrel that you can craft attachments for. They did a couple of things though. It sounds like you need to get it as a random drop from a crate that you buy, which I'm not a fan of. But yeah, 5 is very few. I would have thought 10. Even 10 would still be rough. But the other thing I noticed is because of that gun where you craft stuff for it, you seem to craft things by breaking down other weapons. So it seemed like a lot of guns are going up in price on the marketplace. I saw a lot of the gold-plated stuff has gone up in price a little bit. A lot of the PCS things are worth a bit of money on the marketplace. It's like a 0.9% chance for the crate. Jesus. Okay, so I think that was mostly right, which is kind of what I expected, that the other weapons going up for people wanting components is probably a knee-jerk reaction, and people are now going to realize how hard it is to find that gun, and prices will settle down again. That would be my guess, because I was thinking about trying to offload some of the stuff that I had, if that gets me enough money for like a game from the next Steam sale or whatever. But none of it seemed like, it wasn't like going for crazy money or anything. I guess I could sort by price and then go for like page 5 and look at, like, I think my, like, the cut off jean shorts that I have were like, oh, there they were right there. They're going for $17, the fringed hot pants.
Look at all those chickens.
Yeah. Thank you, Lonnie, for 32 months. But there's some stuff, like, I think I have the PCS3 tagged out parachute. Like, I'm never going to use that. And it's selling for $15. So I probably should just sell that. I think, do I have the PCS3 stuff? I do. 34 sold in the last 24 hours. Like $15 for a parachute that I'm never going to use because I have Jenna Julian's one, which is pink and blue tiger stripes and is the best. Or I think I have Choco Taco's one. Okay, have a good time, Lonnie. I'm totally going to go through and sell these later tonight, I think. Like this PCS tagged out M24. Again, I have Jenna Julian's M24. Not going to use this. And it's selling for... It's actually gone down a little bit, but $12.50. Oh, okay. So actually, I'm remembering how you sell things on Steam here. So I put this as $12.50. Oh, right. You have to confirm on the mobile app because someone could be trying to hack my account. Take down 20. How do I do this? How do you do this? I used to know how to do this. Notifications? No. Confirmations? Yes. Confirm. Okay. And then I'll sell this dumb parachute. It's just like Tarkov, but real life. Kind of. Well, it's still digital items, I guess. But this is giving me real money that I can then spend on video games. I also think these items were given to me by the PUBG Partners team. So maybe it's not super cool that I'm doing this, but fuck it. I don't think there's ever going to be a scenario where they're like, hey, do you still have those like PCS esports items we gave you? I'm like, yeah, definitely. Could you wear them? Nah, it's like a bug or like a moral reason why I can't. So just don't worry about it. Definitely didn't sell them if that's what you're asking. If you're asking if I sold them, then the answer is probably not. As far as you know, no? Question mark? Righto. Let's actually finish sorting all this shit out so we can get back into a raid. I am going to go back to wearing the tier 3 because if we get shot by scavs, we'll live. If we get shot by players, we'll die. But the same is true for tier 4 and they cost way more. So, Hey, Lost TV. And feel like that for now. That gets us into a raid. I don't need to bring all that. Do I need to go at night time? Answer is no, because it's no longer nighttime. Trying to get to where... What was I trying to do? Oh, fit the helmet in, right. I don't know why. Do I maybe just get rid of this whole thing? Keep the mag. Get rid of all of that? Probably, actually. It's a nice little gun, but I just don't have room. We're going to need to do this stash upgrade soon because we're running out of wallet space. Right, yep. Getting that off and then... Wear that. Got plenty of ammo. Yep, it's wood, so we'll find food. Could probably make some room here. So we don't need all these. It's plenty. I don't think we have any woods quests, do we? Oh, I forgot I completed that. Sick. Oh, I actually know how to do that. I need the key to get one of these, though. Well, I need a key, which I don't have. Right, that's the RPK. Can't afford to do that. I'm going to need to make a room to get some of this stuff out because I don't want to... lose them when they expire. Couple of bitcoins. I think we're up to 4 now. Yep. Lovely. Oh. Don't need to keep that. And don't need these. Righto, righto. Off to woods we go. Interesting. This is a mistake. It says location any, but it says kill 15 scabs on woods. So this should say woods. Because that was the quest that I was looking for. Because I know I have this wood specific quest here. That's weird. shit. All right, we might chill for a little bit because the time isn't right. I think I have, yeah, I have one extra light here we can sell. Anything in here that we can... We're actually close to being able to trade the hunter matches and the regular matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more hunter match and then we could do this trade. I don't know if that's good. I mean, it would save us 150k, I suppose. But then I can trade 3 matchbooks for Comtax, which is... So that would be 4 Comtax. 4 Comtax is 4 times 28, which is almost as much as the fuel costs. I guess it's not. It's very close, and the fuel is more practical, and the fuel we can store in the generator, and it doesn't take up room in the stash. So I guess if we can find one hunter match here in this next trip. Standing on wood? No, it specifically means the woods map. It's just silly. It's being a silly Billy. All right. So in this next raid, we can get a Nixer. We can start a security upgrade. We can do the upgrade for security 3. This is good just to get this stuff out of our inventory because it's taken up a lot of room. So 1 Nixer would be good. If I can find the hand drill and 4 WD-40s, that seems very unlikely, but we should at least be on the lookout for them because this is the next thing. Now that we have the cash and we have these, we just need these 2 and we can get 100 extra stash cells, which is big. That would really give us some breathing room. This one will be good. This is finished in 2 minutes. That gets us another mag case. I don't know if that actually helps out a lot right now because like we have, I guess like we have some mags around the place. Maybe I should, I really should. Okay, whatever. I was going to say I should bring the MPX because shotguns aren't great on woods. But I have no room for it. So we may as well just take it and try and lose it. Oh, and blood set. That's the other thing. If we can get blood sets, we can trade for a med case. That is actually big because I have a lot of meds kicking around my stash that could come out of rigs and go into the meds case. And there are a lot of medical items in the scav junk box because they're also barter items, and they could go into the med box, which would give me raw room in the scav junk box for the random barter items that I need. So blood set is big. Nixer is big. If I can somehow get to 4 WD-40 cans in a raid and a hand drill, that seems very unlikely. Or the big, tall WD-40 and metal snips, because we can craft that into 2 small WD-40s. So those are like the things we really want to hit on, I think. I'm forgetting something. A lot of the crafts are like that. Like the make broken LCDs craft is to take 4 regular working LCDs and a screwdriver, and then you end up with 4 broken LCDs and no screwdriver. Yeah, the magnet craft is you take the magnet out of a hard drive. Tarkov has some very funny crafts like that when you look at the components. the 2 chocolate bars boil down into sugar. Yeah, the screwdriver gets used up, exactly. Gets consumed by the process of cracking 4 LCD screens. I don't really know why you would ever want to do that quest either, because you don't really use broken LCDs for anything. I think there are a couple of barter trades, but like you don't need them for hideout upgrades. You need working LCDs for those. So it's interesting. All right, here we go to woods. My first wood raid today. Okay, I know where I am. Yep. Cool beans. I guess we go to the forward operating base and try and get a blood set. It'll get lighter as the day goes on. It's just on dawn. So it should start getting brighter pretty quickly here. For the next few minutes. I'm using Magnum Buckshot. Because it is pretty readily available for me. Clear the room first. Yes, gross. Yeah, it depends. Like, pump actions are generally all bad. At least the 153 shoots fast. You have to know, like, you have to play to their strengths. But there are some downsides. They're quite long, so in tight corridors they can get pressed up against doors or pressed up against people and fuck up. If you're using buckshot, you know, you legs or face. So you pretty quickly, at the start of a fight, need to figure out if they're wearing a face shield or if you should just be shooting legs. The game does kind of require you to play them a little bit, you know, for Punisher and setup. What's the silent something? You do suppress shotgun kills. So you do end up using them quite a bit, which is, I guess, if you have trouble with them, makes it a bit unfortunate. Yeah, Pesley I was watching Pesley stream yesterday, or a highlight video, something where I was watching him talk, and he's talking about how Tarkov, compared to other video games, has mostly got shotguns correct, which is that I think I just saw someone in the top of the fob, maybe?
Could be a scav. Scavs do go up there. Take some time creeping in here. See if we hear anyone in there. The weapon crate in the out on the thing. Is that bush cache new in the expansion? I don't know. I've really only learned the caches since the expansion, so I'm not sure. Weird that can't go on. One of the few AKs that doesn't have the attachment for it, I guess. Who wants a scav above me? From the outside. This is going to be loud. Would you all fucking shut up? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, at least we know there's no players here because there's a billion scavs. There's one more out here. Maybe not. It's not worth the money. Milk so that I'm under a stimulant effect. I don't know if I killed him. point blank range with Magnum, and somehow all the pellets missed that dude's face. I'm worried about how much noise we're making. New plan. We're going to check the med spawns for blood sets and get the fuck out of here. One, we need one more. So I want to get out with just... I think I do. I think I want to get out with the blood set that I have. And then reset. Making shampoo. Yeah, water and soap. Really? Oh, I'm carrying a Kiva helmet. That's probably why I'm too heavy. I don't think it sells for that much, so... I don't think the hideout ever has a... Does the hideout get a shower when I get to Lavatory 3, maybe? Oh, why is the PlayStation logo? Because that call-out animation thing doesn't contain the Patreon logo for some weird reason. So I wanted to add a Patreon pop-up thing, but the only... Out of all the logos, at least the PlayStation one has a P in it. And I wanted to see how long it would take someone to notice. The answer was the first stream, and Zatengo, you are the second person. PlayStreon, yeah, exactly. You're the second person to notice that, so congratulations. Good job. Because I really like that call-out animation. There's a newer one that Nerd or Die does, where you can play media files, but I don't like the animations as much. They're cool, but they just say, like, follow me or subscribe. They don't say, like, this is my name on YouTube and this is my name on Instagram. So I don't like them as much as the current ones that I have. The annoying, but having said that, neither of them came with a Patreon one. They came with, like, weird sites that I've never heard of, like Bedazzled and, like, I think it was called Bedazzled, it was BE something. A bunch of sites I've never heard of, but not Patreon. So I don't know if that's like Patreon objected to them providing their logo, but I feel like it's kind of public, so I doubt that's it. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even say follow me on LinkedIn. It's just like, it's like the colors. It's like the Twitch colors, and it says like subscribe or follow or something. I can't remember. It is good because it's basically a way to use... it's a way to put WebM, which are movie files that people use in their overlay. They're like very low overhead. Oh, hi, Ali. What a time for you to show up and step on a button. Please just go into your bed and don't cause problems. Thank you. I'll feed you in a second. Yeah, this media looper thing is great because you can put a bunch of WebMs in a folder and then have them play with a delay in stream in your overlay. Wow, thank you, Ali. Thank you. I don't know what you're sitting on right now, but it doesn't sound good. Hi, did you wake up? And require something? Apparently? Yeah, no, I know. That's real fucking close. Do I want to risk this? If he was right there, I probably would. Because I'd be close enough that I could probably get him with the shotgun. But anything further than that, he's got the advantage. Hopefully he wasn't going to come this way. Please don't. Please just stay there. Yes, no, I know. Thank you. I need like 2 seconds to get out of here safely. What are you knocking over? Her tail is wrapped around the model I was just working on. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, we got one of the blood sets out. So that's good. Hi, how can I help you? Is it food time? It probably is, because it's like 3:30. I fed you like 4 hours ago. I'm amazed it's taken this long. Do you want uppies? You definitely don't. But you're going to have uppies. Oh. Parent. Oh, big sneeze. It's been done for you. Super late to the party. Had to get a major internet failure of the night out of the way already. But hello. Hi, Mr. Cuba. There's the point where if I type Twitch in the browser, it goes, oh, you must be here to Funko's place. That's cool. I used to get that for... I think my follows, because that's the main thing. Like I just, when I want to watch Twitch, I open the follow page and then go from there. She does put cat hair all over this office. That is true. It is true. Did I, unless I already found a blood set, that would be cool if that had already happened. No, I still need to. There's one of them. So let's see. I think, do I need the thermal thing yet? I think you need thermal for booze generator. No, I need pressure gauge, don't I? Yeah, I need pressure gauge. I could pick up the mag case. You know what, I'm just going to sell that MVG rig. It's taking up too much room. So if I do that, I can then collect this. And then we could potentially start another craft if there's one in here that would help us. This one would be pretty nice, actually. But I've sold all my grenades now. Yeah, that one would be good. Because there's not really any crafts I want to do in here. Let's get these. Is there another one I want to do? I don't think so. Unless I just picked up some augmentin. I did not. Okay, so I can sell that and that and that. And that. We have the money for the sash upgrade. I just need, there's a couple of items I need. Like we have 3.9 million. So we're there on cash. We need the hand drill and we need WD-40 cans. So we're very close to getting that. I don't know that we're going to get it today. That'll probably be tomorrow's mission to kind of hunt those down and get them. We did get a lot of food in that one, which is something. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. Buy another mad box because we have cash spare. And do I want to keep a Glock 18C? It's funny. It's not that big. We can keep it. We can keep it. Any bullets? Magazines? Okay, so that freed up a little bit. Somewhere, I thought somewhere there was a whole bunch of 5.56 ammo that I'd... Here it is. And then I can store all this crap in here. Figure out what to do with it later. Oh, look at that. Food is full. Some stuff we don't need to keep. And there's some stuff we can craft with. Because didn't I want to make... Yeah, we'll turn that into slickers. Hey, Visible Alive. Hello. Sell sprats. Let's keep that. Sell that. And that. Ah, they sell for 3,000. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't loot the Ushankas in future. Can I put this in... Yeah, okay, never mind. Probably don't need to keep this, do I? Because we can probably fit all the rest of this crap in. Cool. I'll work on getting these rigs out where I can. Because we're starting to get some containers now, so we don't need... as many. Keep that, I guess. We can definitely go. Interesting. I feel like after... I mean, I guess it helps that I've survived every raid today. Have I? Yes, I'm on a current 9 win streak. I was going to say, like, wow, it's not that hard to make money in medium core. You know, like, I felt like the last little while I've been, like, having a bit of a struggle to make money, but also we just haven't died today. So I haven't had to rebuy anything. And I've been pulling out mostly full loadouts from each raid, so that'll do it. Yeah, just don't die, 5 head. Tarkov tutorial series? Like me? It just says, just survive. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's buy a full pile of Magnum because it can just all go in here. Is it night? I feel like woods. It's very close. It's very close. We could do one more and then do a night run. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go like that. Still need to. We do need to make enough room to get a lot of the quest rewards from today out. I definitely want to get that RPK out. The Clint, I don't care. The Clint I'll get out and then sell because it's a Russian SMG and it's just not good. But the RPK I want to keep, so I need to get that out and somehow fit it somewhere to store it because that'll be a fun gun to use. And it comes with a drum mag, which is huge. I need to figure out a way to store that. It would be really good if I could just get this last blood set because that will immediately give us heaps of space because we trade it straight away. It's not a craft or a hideout upgrade. Like the payoff is immediate. We get the blood set, we trade it for a med crate. We take all the meds that are in rigs and random spots all over the place, shove them in the med crate. We take all the medical barter items that are in the scav junk box, put them in the crate, in the med box, and then take all the barter items that are in random rigs and stuff, put them in the scav junk box, and then hopefully that's enough to consolidate all the rig stuff down to less rigs and then sell some of the rigs, and then we have inventory space. Because I don't think we're going to get to pop off the stash upgrade today, which is unfortunate. I would love to start that today, so by tomorrow we actually have the space because the stash update would complete overnight. But I guess we didn't really hit a lot of tech spots. We hit like a couple in the forward operating base. But if we do the village and the scav and USEC camps, there's a few tech crates there. We might end up finding some of those WD-40 cans and maybe a hand drill. I just want to see if there's any movement on a delivery that I'm waiting on. No, delivery expected tomorrow or Tuesday, which to me feels like it's going to be next week. And then the other one is next week. Right, Victoria just went into lockdown. I did read that. Some folks tweeting about that. Yeah, it's getting cold here, so I guess folks over the other side of the world are heating up. I don't know what the temp is right now. Like it only really gets cold at night, but it's cold enough that I'm thoroughly in tracksuit pants mode instead of shorts. Tomorrow at poker it's going to be cold too. Just thought about that. What was I going to check? Weather. It is currently 24 degrees. It's not that cold. But the minimum... Actually, it's not too bad. The minimums today and tomorrow seem okay. Next week is getting down to 7 and 8 degrees in the AM, which is chilly. Ooh, I don't think I reloaded Magnum. I don't know how many bullets I have. I think I have at least 20 spare, but that's not that many. I might... have to end up using scav guns for the other part of this run. So we are at Scav House, I believe. Yes. I have 30 spare. It's still not that much. I prefer more, but it's doable. We have a good spawn for hitting the USEC and Scav camps. Hopefully we get a blood set at USEC. Don't have enough stam to make the wall, I don't think. No, I'm going to be short. So I don't want to get sniped from someone up on that rock over there. Ah, chew. I needed that for something. Oh, making a blood set. So I can craft one. If we get out of here with this. Because I can craft syringes and a tube into a blood set. I don't know if that will leave me with too few syringes for the trade. Because that's possible. So that one's good. This one has got trash ammo in it. Oh shit. Let it complete. Alright. Mostly full, which I like. Could go to my left and loot the weapon crates, but I don't like that. I'd rather go this way and get out of the main thoroughfare. Which is the stat? It's this one. Played this map hundreds of times this wipe and still occasionally get turned around. Faith is looting, good morning. How's it going? Okay. It's kind of what I'd hope would happen. Now we have an AK-74U with 60 rounds of BT, which is a good up-close panic gun if we need it. A hectic day though, learning a new app development framework. That sounds like a fun challenge. Interesting. That's a Alton helmet, I believe. I think. Oh no, isn't it? Is it the green killer helmet? It might be the green killer helmet, actually. I'm gonna go loot the hidden cache first, I think. Because we got outpost, right? Yeah. I mean, sorry. Yeah, northern roadblock, that's what I meant. Yes, it's further down than this. It's in that next patch of white flowers. But I can't approach USEC from this angle. Maybe it's here? Yep, it is. It's somewhere here. Here it is. I don't know that the shock head mount thing stays that long. This one I'm just running back this way to get around the landmines because I know I can approach from this angle without blowing up. Let's hope no one spawned near this and decided to go through it immediately. Okay, they're not open, so that's a good sign. The scopes are here, that's also a good sign. Okay, no chains. If we find trooper armor, that'd be a nice upgrade too, because I'm wearing tier 3 armor. Thermite is good. So it's kind of crap. Okay, no trooper armor there. We have, yeah, we did get 2 thermite for the ammo case, but we're still short on green gunpowder. But it turns out you need 2 thermite to upgrade workbench level 3. So I ended up crafting with the green gunpowder, and just now I can buy ammo boxes. Like I've got my mechanic leveled up to 2, so you can just buy ammo boxes for 180,000 rubles. And seeing as, there we go. There's our blood set. Seeing as I'm allowed to buy from vendors, it's better to just buy the ammo boxes now than it is to craft with them. But we could always trade for another ammo box, because we'll need more down the line. We just bought a second one because we now have filled up the first one and we had more ammo, so now we have, I think, 1/3 of a new ammo box filled. Interesting. That's the face mask that people wear as a meta choice instead of wearing a helmet, because that face shield, while only tier 1, protects your face, eyes, jaws, etc. With a high ricochet chance. But you can't wear it while wearing a helmet or... oh, that's good. have to make some choices here. I'm going to ditch that. I'm going to move that up and that down. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't really care about any of these, but we're going to eat all of that. Get our energy back up to 100. Drink the pineapple juice. That gets us back to 95. And I think it counts as a stimulant. So if we kill a scab now, we'll count towards that quest. Ibuprofen, I think, or Augmentin. It is ibuprofen. I think the shattered face mask can go. Basically, the power of the shattered face mask is you're hoping that you'll be up against players with like M61. Is the car hit to do much? Oh, right, I have a Serv 12. Good point. Yeah, that can get out of there. Okay, no trooper armor or M4s, unfortunately. That's just regular old 855, so that doesn't matter. Okay, we're getting close to where you might just want to think about leaving. Because there aren't any more tech crates to hit. Probably do the stashes and then head on over to the car extract. Either the car or push around the northern UN. You can do a few hidden stashes along the way because you never know what you might find. Case in point. Green trace ammo. We are now very full. We haven't killed anyone yet. We're at 65 kilos between that car battery and yeah, we are incredibly heavy now. It's only 2.6 kilos. That's 8 and that's 12. So that's 20 kilos right there. We're just gonna waddle our whole way out. Can I run? Okay, I can run at top speed, but the stamina loss is ridiculous. Who's ready for the slowest walk out of a raid? Because I want both of these. Okay, that's rain starting. It's not crunchy footsteps nearby. I think if I crawl, it will regen, yeah. Which doesn't make any sense. Because if anything, if I'm wearing a heavy-ass backpack and then lie on the ground with it on top of me, it should be worse. This would be big if we can get out and survive this raid, though. Blood set gets us the med case. Car battery is one of the ones we need for the vents upgrade. It means we only need 2 more. There is a tech crate there that I could search, but it's in the middle of the open. And it's incredibly dangerous. So let's search it. Okay, 1 of 4 WD-40s. That's good. The water filter is like not worth much to us. It's like 10k. Like Host says, everything's 10k. We are building strength. Yep, absolutely. The problem is we're going so slow that if anyone does see us, we are we are the easiest headshot in the world. So I'm hoping for taking the back roads and just not encountering anyone. Player scabs would be the worst. Is that tiny can W40 that we need so we can open our bigger can? It's yeah, so we can get more stash space. I'm guessing we're lubing up the, because how do we build it? It's built out of screws, nails, I think, a drill, and WD-40. So I guess we're spraying it in the drill for all the screwing and nailing that we're doing. Is it nails? I guess we're buying a bunch of like hardware and then putting it together to make more stash space. I don't know, because your stash is actually a thing in the hideout. Like it's a corner. We're making more shelves, I think. Oh, you know what? Hot rod boosts strength, which will give us more carrying capacity, which might make us run marginally faster here. Nope. Never mind. You get +1 strength from drinking a hot rod. But it is not enough to affect our current capacity. Now, that's interesting. I know paracord isn't worth a lot. A car with 40 hit points left is not worth a lot. And, you know, let's just get heavier. Why not? It actually doesn't affect anything. It's the same slow movement, so at this point, unless I'm going to lighten my load. Sure, throw another helmet in. I could go over to the other side of the village and try and loot. There's like 1, 2, 3 toolboxes we could loot that could have WD-40. Hat statue? Xeno. I actually need Xeno. Don't need that if I've got that. I guess I don't need the tubes if I've got the blood set on me. And probably don't need the wrench. The problem is there's scavs over there and I don't want to just die to a scav. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to fight, because I could die to the scavs, and fighting the scavs will draw attention. Will make sound, so I just... Yeah, bike chains you want grease, don't you? Like lithium grease, maybe? I have a can of that somewhere. Because when I was trying to lube up my HOTAS joystick for Squadrons because it was squeaking. And I went, I don't know how many streams with it squeaking horribly before I realized or someone pointed it out. And I was like, has that been happening the whole time and no one said anything? And then I tried lubing it with Vaseline, but it turns out because Vaseline is a petroleum product, if you lube up plastic components with Vaseline, it will eat into them over time. So don't do that. So I went out and bought, I bought silicone spray and I bought white lithium grease. Both are sprays, as it turns out. I thought the grease would be greasier than it actually is. And now I actually don't have WD-40. There might be some in the house somewhere, but I don't have any as part of my kit in here. This is probably the heaviest I've been without killing or looting a player in a while. Car battery and fuel will definitely do that. Like, fuel is heavy enough that people carry the empty metal fuel containers as a way to build strength. To get their capacity up so they're over into yellow, where walking builds strength instead of endurance. WD-40 isn't a lubricant? I thought it was. What is it if it's not a lubricant? It's totally a lubricant. It's a penetrating fluid. Oh, so it like clears out stuff in ball bearings to make them better? Less gunked up? Is that the idea? Eats away at rust. It's a water displacing solvent. There's a lot of words that I've never heard used to describe WD-40. I'm not saying they're wrong. It's just I've never heard it described in such a way. It claims it's lube on the can and to clean things out, but it doesn't necessarily hang around to lubricate long term. Oh. Like, I've always sprayed it in like keyholes and ball bearings. Oh, first use WD-40 to clean up, then use oil to lube. Oh, interesting. There are other WD-40 products that will lubricate long term. Is that WD-41 or 39? Was it like WD-400? What's the WD stand for? It's not Western Digital. Water displacer. Oh. Shit. Today, Twitch chat told me. That's how that expression goes, right? TTC TM. Yes, graphite powder is the best, yeah. But who the fuck has graphite powder? Like, crush up a bunch of pencils. I guess you go out and buy graphite powder. Wow, look at pimento all fancy. Is car there? Car is there. That looks fancy. 993, huh? I can buy M80, so maybe we'll take Rigger over M80. Yeah, suspended, yeah. Wait, I missed a Warhammer joke? Empress Throne, well, WD 40k. Okay, yeah, that's a good bit. Okay, please. No one murder me. We made it this far. Please don't die at the car. That would be so sad. I thought I just heard a footstep. Boy, I hope not. I'm gonna go up at 15. Fuck! I did hear a footstep. They went to the car and it was loading, so they knew where I was. They knew I was nearby. I freaked out and didn't know where they were shooting from. PS2. I could have taken that person. If they're using PS, they must be like super low level. Fuck. That's bad. Oh, that's punishment for my rest of the rest of today. God, we don't have the blood set. We don't have the fuel. The fucking like that. We brought so much gear for that person. The car will have gone, so they can't take that. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to use a scav run. I was immediately going to try and scav back in. No, we can't do that. That's lost. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's harsh. The whole way, I should have been more on edge. I should have been... As soon as I heard what sounded like a footstep, I should have turned around and looked. It sounded like it was ahead of me, though. That was the thing. It was so faint that I guess it was back. How did they get that close without me hearing? I guess they just slow walked. They must have seen me. They must have seen me approach the truck. Fuck. God, that really sucks. Man. That one hurts. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I was gonna trade for it. Oh well. That's okay. That one is just like, it's annoying that we were so close. It's annoying knowing that that person was like seemingly relatively undergeared if they were shooting me with 762 PS. So we could have probably taken them if I'd had more of my wits about me. But we're okay. We still have a lot of stuff here. And like I said, we've been on a 9 win streak today. It's just unfortunate because we still only need 1 blood set. We had one of the WD-40 cans as well, which is annoying because that's a big deal. Seeing as we're going in like relatively heavy here, maybe I want to take some AP. I don't know if I want to take this much. And then bring PST as backup. Oh, man. They gave me a lot of opportunity. If I had seen them, if I had like looked immediately to the road, which I probably should have, I just would have thought I would have heard them better. even like them approaching like that close, it's so quiet. Maybe they must have seen me and like crept in, but where would they? I guess they were further down the road and saw me and then like crept up. That's the only explanation, because otherwise I think I would have heard them if they, and even then I still kind of heard them enough that I was like, I don't know, but it was that thing of like the footsteps were so quiet that I was like, did I hear a footstep or did I hear someone at like a gunshot like way further away, you know? Okay. This is good if it is nighttime, which I don't know that it is. It is 1 a.m. actually. Okay. I don't have... Bring a CMS. Okay. Oh, man. No, it's not. It's just... thinking that I heard footsteps with how... It's the thing where, like... I left... I should maybe... It maybe gives me cause, and, you know, like I say with a lot of things, is like... It's frustrating, but I'll get over it. It's fine. It's not actually that big of a deal in this instance. It's just annoying because there was a lot of good stuff there. But there are lessons we can take away from it. And that's the important thing with Tarkov, is when you die, think about what happened and like, could I have done things differently? So 2 things. I thought I heard footsteps, so I should have been more cautious, but that's burgeoning on hindsight of like, I should have known there was a person there, which isn't 100%, but thinking that I heard footsteps, I should have been more cautious. To that end, I think when it comes to that extract and the way I do that, and car extracts in general, where I hit it and then go wait nearby, leaving it to the absolute last second, so all I have time to do is move to the car and extract, is probably not ideal, because what happened was I stood up and then just started sprinting, which meant I wasn't really looking and I didn't have time to react. Whereas if I had gone at like 20 or 30 seconds to go and just chilled nearby, I'm basically like the bush hide thing is for if someone arrives to the car extract while I'm doing it, and then I can ambush them. And it's worked before. I've definitely killed people that came to that thing and while I was in a bush and killed them multiple times. In this instance, I think they must have heard me, because normally people when they approach that extract are going to make more noise. And if they get close enough to the car to see that it has been activated, then they freak out. Like I've done that before. Have I done that before? But you can do that where you go up to the car and see that there's green, so you know someone's nearby. And then they know to like be wary, because I'm going to arrive in like, you know, when the timer ticks down. So I don't know what happened there. I'm betting that I got seen on the approach, because I did kind of look around to see if there are any players, but I couldn't really see anyone, and I just started the car and then tried to extract. So I guess, hey, Perpetual DM. Probably should have faced up to the car when you hid in the bush. I suppose so, but that's like, I feel like the reason I face out is because it's more likely people are coming from the other side to get to the car than from the car, you know? Okay, I think we're basically just where we died, which is interesting. So where is, it's here, right? No? I thought this was the bush. This one. It's this one. It is very dark, even with night vision on at the moment. Alright, so we're going to go loot this village first, because we got outskirts, because of course we do. And then we can go scav camps, you set camp, and onto outskirts.
This might be a player. No, it's a scav. He fucking took out my arm. It's a scav behaving very strangely like a player. Apparently I have 2 lasers on this gun. Did I bring 4 mags total? I think that's correct. Because I remember it filling up the top of the row when it was unloaded. I don't think I've dropped one.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Oh no, thank you for the follow. Let's just go. This is counting for my... Yep, so we've got 3 more under the effects of a stim. Got a minute left, so let's probably go kill that scav. Before this buff runs out. Opa. Oh. Has he blacked my arm, damaged the rest of my body? Can a WD-40 for a second. Someone is viewbotting you, you should probably get rid of them. No, they're not.
I know that for a fact because I recently applied for Twitch Partner, and if you're being viewbotted, they tell you. And they did not. But nice try. I'm just that good of a streamer. There's a scab at the back here. Can I stim myself? I don't think this counts as a stimulant. Oh, I guess I can morphine myself. That is literally a stimulant. Sorry, it's going to look like ass for a second. Viewbotting is some people pay to have bots tune into the channel to artificially inflate the number of viewers you have. It's a dumb idea that no one should do, but there are people you can pay who will do it. It's bad because Twitch knows when they're view bots. So they don't part of my thing right now is pushing for Twitch Partner, which involves my average viewership being high for the past 30 days. And if you were to attempt to use bots to do that, when Twitch audit your channel, when you submit the application, they can see that that's where the views are coming from. Those bot accounts are very obvious compared to normal users who interact and do that sort of thing. Trying to give you a heads up, mate. You're being weird. You're being weird, body, for your account to be going up and down straight like that. If you don't believe me, that's up to you. It hasn't been going up and down randomly. Fair enough. If it's just a heads up, like a lot of people do that as like a troll of like, oh, you're a shit streamer, you must be view botting. So that's why my initial reaction was like partly that way. But like, as I said, I've recently put an app into Twitch for Partner, and their feedback was none of the usual stuff. Like I've seen people do a Twitch Partner app. Yeah. Oh, look, another battery. That's awesome. But yeah, I've known Twitch partners who have done an app, and the response from Twitch has been that you have viewbots on your account, you need to do something about it. They might have changed their stance on doing that because there isn't really a lot a streamer can do about it if someone's doing if it's not the streamer themselves doing it, which it shouldn't be, then I think I've talked about it before in that if someone had the misguided idea that paying for viewbots to help someone with the path to Twitch Partner, if they had a misguided idea that that's a good thing, it is absolutely not. And I would be very upset if I heard someone was doing that, because it absolutely does not help. Yeah, no, that's I appreciate the heads up. That is not a thing that's happening or that I am worried about. So my stream has been steadily growing over the last couple of months due to expanding my audience, doing a show with a friend of mine where we played Tarkov, and I taught him how to play the game. Wow, yeah, the view with the painkillers on is not great. And, a few different things. So, yeah, my viewership has steadily risen over the last couple of months, but if anything, over the last month or two, it's actually down from where it was. So it's not related to viewbots, but then a lot of people are down because a lot of people are going back to work and aren't in lockdown anymore, so people aren't watching Twitch as much as they were even a few months ago. So that is a natural change as well. Oh yeah, there always are going to be bots in the chat, but like, there's literally nothing I can do about that. But that's every stream has that. Every stream will have bots that show up. They are usually discounted by Twitch towards the viewers, because Twitch recognize those accounts, and yeah. Okay, see you later, bud. I feel pretty confident in that if Twitch didn't bring it up during my partner application in the last couple times I've done it, that it's a-okay. Now this will count as a stim, yeah, because we get 5 minutes. but it's giving us energy recovery, which is already a stim. Hell no, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay. Like it's natural to have ups and downs. So I'm just working on putting out the best product I can and trying to spend time, probably not as much time as I should, but trying to spend time working on other areas, like trying to get my YouTube done more than just VODs. I need to actually, hey, look, I appreciate the follow. Like that absolutely helps. The more follows you have, the more likely other good things are to happen. It's not one-to-one, but just in general. I don't need that actually. I don't really want to have that full because if I reload, I'll drop a mag. So what is giving me energy recovery? Okay, so pineapple juice is giving me energy recovery, so that will count as a stim. Good to know. I still have over a minute left, so we can keep that going. There's also like what could you possibly do about it? If you ban someone, that doesn't stop them from viewing the stream. It doesn't take them out of the user list. So there's literally nothing I can do about. Unfortunately, it's one of the downsides, which there's literally nothing you can do about anyone who wants to tune in and watch, bot or otherwise. Like if there's someone who I actively did not want to have to watch my stream, as it stands right now, I can ban them from talking in chat, but I can't stop them from just watching the content, you know? It's actually kind of a downside. And I think something that Twitch should... actually, we're going to go this way. We're going to go over to the camps. Twitch should actually do something about... I think its improvements could be made. Don't like looting out in the open like this, but... It's at night. No, I'm wearing killer armor. Exactly, you could watch without logging in. Yeah. I know it's tricky, but there are things they could do against it, like IP bans and stuff from like repeat offenders. I mean, I hope they figure out a way to do it. Okay, it's the last of our AP 6.3. That's why we bought PST as a backup. Do we want to leave with what we have? Because we are actually full. Yeah. No, you know what? We won't, because it's late enough that we're not going to get into another night raid, because we started this one at like 1 AM, I think. So we're probably not going to get another night raid, so we should probably just power on with this one. And while we are full, there's plenty of stuff I would replace. And we can probably get these last few stims scav kills at either the village or oh, also the fucking battery is weighing us down, so we're not regenning. I thought I heard something very faintly then. The last time that happened, I got killed. So I can see a little better now. Using the morphine as a stim was definitely a mistake. It made the view very bad. But now I know pineapple juice counts as a stim buff. Don't want to fill that up. I have plenty of pineapple juice and emergency water rations, so we're not hurting for liquids at the moment. Curious to read. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay. Anyway. It's still, like, even as much as they typed in chat, they didn't actually say, here's what I recommend. They said, like, you should do something about it. It's like, okay, what do you suggest? Did I walk past someone and they threw a nade at me? Star rounds don't really do much for me. What in the fuck was that? It sounded very close. But maybe it wasn't? I feel like I would have just been shot. Like, who starts a fight with a nade? At night. I think I just want to move away. I'm so confused as to what that was. Can't have been at me, surely. I already have a tool set back and I don't think I need another one. Take the blue gunpowder for now before we drop it. I'm going to do a cache over here. It was loud enough that it must have been kind of close, even if it wasn't at me specifically. Ooh, 5.7 is nice. Oh, I wasn't stimmed. Fuck. Drink me pineapple juice. Oh, wait, there could... Can there be cultists over here? I think they can, actually. I'm just kind of like wandering around, not a care in the world. That could have been bad. Yeah. That's the thing, is like... And the thing is, like, you know, those sort of accounts that sit in there and monitor streams have been there forever, because a lot of them are like... Some of them are like aggregating stats, I think. Like, you know, the sites that try and do Social Blade, like Social Blade. I'm sure Social Blade is not one of them. But, like, there's things like that that I think try and, like, leave accounts in there to monitor different things, stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing you can actively do to stop it. I'm sure that person thinks I should ban that account, but that's not that's not how bans work. It doesn't do anything. Like, that would just stop the bot from talking in chat, which they never do. So I think it's just someone who is a bit misguided about what the potential downsides of viewbotting may be, and what a user could do against it, because actually can't. There are things you can do. It does. None of that really matters in terms of like if the only thing Twitch would be angry about or crack down on, for, you know, whatever you want to call it, would be if someone came to the chat, offered viewbotting services, and you were like, yes, let's do this, let me purchase your viewbotting services. Like, that's, you know, or just if you purchase viewbotting services, if they figured for some reason you were doing that, then that would be bad. Don't do that, would be my advice. Get rid of the MRE, I think. Okay, none of that counted as... So I need one more. Okay, so I have a minute of stim. I probably shouldn't have drunk that before. Should have drunk it at the... There we go. Never mind. Oh, don't loot that. It's too close to the edge. And I'm about to break. Probably what I should do now is unpack one of the mags so that I can top up. Because I now have a couple of, like, mostly full AP mags. Alright, so that stim quest is locked in. Even if we die, we still can hand that in when we get back. Which is good. It's not... I don't think it leads to anything, but there was a horsey there. I did leave the horsey, because the horsey is not worth much. Yeah, the battery is really weighing us down here, but that is a good get. We're going to unload that one. And we'll just leave one mag empty for now until... Ah, it's looted. Scan from nearby. Shine a light everywhere like a ding dong.
Да, пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Hope he's dead. Hey, torch scavs. Hey! Keta. I mean, a Keta with a PK6. I can go on that, no. Prefer this site. Actually might not be better on this gun, because it means more of the gun is obscuring the screen. You got that, which is a lot of gun, takes up a lot of the screen. I don't know. Maybe we'll stick with this one because I've been using this, so I'm probably more used to it. I'm going to go check this tech crate because there's a chance someone left WD-40 behind. Oh, it's a ration crate. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is a scav up here. Like a pilgrim bag, I think. $35 versus 30. There's another scav down here. Did I loot the... I didn't loot the stash, did I?
Пацан готов. Кепка, кепка!
Let's see. Crotons. Wow. wonder if someone opened that or a scab opened it. Hey, we're definitely following someone's loot pattern. I just don't know.
Да вот он!
Still there? Oh, Troy is actually good. It's like a meta handguard. Negative 5% recoil. I think if I put that one there, it'll reload it first. Having a lot of BT is going to be good for the RPK coming up. Yeah, we're not going to be too greedy here. I think we'll just try and get this blood set out because getting that med case is going to be big. And getting the battery out is good. The Troy thing is good. We have a 5.7, which is nice. We got stuff. And chances are the person that looted ahead of us also did the USEC camp. So poking our head in there is just maybe a good way to die. We have tier 5 armor. We have the... Wow, they looted this too. Still going to check it because if they left WD-40 behind, I want it. It's unlikely. And then we're going to scoot around the edge of the map. It's a grenade, I think, not a landmine. Oh, it's fucking sketchy going on those beach bits. We'll just go along the edge. We'll hit our stash, which I would be very surprised if it's looted, because it's not on any of the maps. And we'll hit the other ones along the way. It's very likely they were looted, but again, there's a decent chance they don't loot the cans of WD-40 or a hand drill as well, which we will definitely try and make room for if we come across it. So that's the camp over there, which means this is... Our stash is still a little bit further up. Eve, it's right here. Yeah. Unlooted. Ah, interesting. I think this will actually save space if we use it. Wow, saves a lot of space actually. We've been pretty conservative by not looting the camps, but chances are if someone looted the other scavs, they would do what I did. They would do what I had planned to do, which was loot the 2 scav camps, the 2 USEC camps, then head on to outskirts. So it did, like, it seemed like they maybe missed a couple things here and there. They didn't loot the jacket in the bunker. They didn't loot one of the weapon crates, I think, unless they opened it and then closed it and then didn't take anything, which is possible. There's one of those things of, like, if you know someone's been through, you shouldn't just assume that they've correctly looted everything, because people are bad and miss things all the time. So, like, it could be correct for me to go through USEC camp and check for the MP5s, check for the trooper armors, you know. There's also tech crates there, which we could get a WD-40 from. There's 2 technical crates. Yeah. I think 2 tech, 2 ration? Yeah. Plus med spawns and stuff. But because we had the blood set, because that is one of our primary objectives here, and the car battery, which we need, I think at least... I think we need 8. We need 4 for the hideout and 4 for the therapist quest. That's a lot. I'm going to take the opportunity. Just leave, I think. And then we'll probably call it there because it's getting late. Today has been, yeah. Today's been good. Today's been good. We got quests done. We made progress. We got a lot of loot. You know, that last one was rough. We made it all the way across woods at 2 miles an hour, and then died to someone who, you know, but, you know, it's one of those Tarkov things, like, if that person killed me with 762 PS, they're probably early game, and it could have been a player scav. Player scav actually makes more... No, wait, it was a player's name, wasn't it? I think it was a player's name. Can we fit this in? I think we can, because this would be good for the stash. I'm pretty sure it was a player. It was a player, yeah, okay. So, like, you know, it was a big loss for me, but maybe for them, they're a new player. Maybe they're, like, low level, and that was, like, a fucking jackpot for them. I don't think we had anything too incredible. Like, our armor was bad. We were just using a shotgun. I guess we had a decent bag. That big Terminator bag thing. Maybe they were happy about that. At the very least, there's a lot of stuff in there. We got a lot of helmets they could sell, you know. So, yeah, it's disappointing, but lesson learned. If you think you hear something, you got to be really on your toes, and I was not, and we paid the price. Besides, maybe we'll get fuel in the bunker up here in a second. And we basically, this, like, almost the same thing, except for we won't have the luxury of all those helmets. But, you know, we have different things now. We have a 5.7, we have all this BT, we have a Troy handguard. We get some APSX, which is good for the MP7s that we have. It is up, so we can use this extract. You can see the gas there. has been looted but not opened. Probably by the same player that we followed the whole way through. He probably didn't have a ZB14 key and went on to outskirts, I guess. Or they're going to come down and kill us. Who knows? No fuel, unfortunately. I don't think you can get fuel behind the gate. You get water filters, I know that. Not just because I found one, but I've definitely found water filters in here before. That was scary. That sounded like that was happening next to me, not on my head, when I took that night vision off. I mean, I guess I could sell it. Probably like 2,000 rubles. Oh, I'm double blue laser. That's weird. All right. All right. So in the end, we did get the blood set to trade for the med case. That is big. We did get a car battery to get us 50% of the way to vents. That's big too. Especially seeing as if we get this med box, we're probably going to be able to fit it all in. Whereas we, at the moment, I don't think can. And we got scav stims done for Jaeger, which I don't know if we're at the point where we need Jaeger. I think we might. I think we might have enough levels and money spent with Jaeger, but not rep to get him to level 3. So that actually might be big as well. I don't think it gets us there, but it gets us part of the way there. Let's have a look. Yeah, so we need to get from 20.22 to 0.35. One of the ways we're going to do that is by completing quests. Oh, and we have some others. We have ambulance. So I can turn into found in raid CMSs and get them out of my set. And then we have to make the portable defib. And we have the first Tarkov shooter. Ooh, this is fun. Killing scavs with bolt action without a scope. All right, the start of Tarkov shooter. I should actually go through and check and see if there are any quests that have unlocked. I don't want to hand these in because I want to use them to upgrade our vents in the hideout, I think. Oh, right, and I can get the controllers out of woods at some point as well and get them handed in, just so that's done. Scrap metal, yep. Maybe do some shoreline tomorrow. Okay, so that's that for quests. Okay, let's do a trade. Fuck yeah. Actually, I'm not just going to hit deal. I'm going to do it from the flea market because, yeah, see, it shows Vaselines, whereas I have ones that have one use of 6. So when you're doing barters, you always want to make sure you do it through the flea market, if you remember, because it will even like logically, I don't know, I do not understand why it would choose these two first. Like sometimes I think it wants the order it should use, like the way I would code it. I don't understand what the logic is with the current system, but the way I would think it would be use items that have the lowest uses remaining that aren't found in raid first, items that have the lowest uses remaining that are found in raid, or you might, like, maybe you would prefer to use a 6 of 6 that's not found in raid versus a 1 of 6 that is found in raid. I don't think that's probably age of item. It's weird. Anyway, you want to use the 1 of 6s. That's specifically why I was keeping them around instead of just using the last charge, is because it doesn't care whether it's a 6 of 6 or 1 of 6. It just wants Vaseline. And there we go. Now we got ourselves a brand new meds box, so we can throw that in there. Let's go and throw every med that's not currently in the med box in here. Now, most of this I'll probably do, I guess we'll keep that for now because I am actually using that. Ammo, in the ammo case, ammo case, ammo case. I'll keep that. For now. She's gonna do that. Oh, really? Oh, you can't carry him anymore. It's interesting. I think I'm going to have no trouble filling this up. I may fill it up before I even start taking barter items out of the scav junk box. Oops. So it doesn't count. Right? Okay, I think that's it. Most of the way full. But we can now put all our piles of meds in here and free up scav junk box space. We're actually going to run out because all the NaCl can go in here as well. Nice. And now look at all the barter space we have. Some stuff I know I'm not going to put in there because I'm not going to bother to keep. Hold on to them for now. Stole that. Store that. Sell that. Yeah. It's going to be a while before I have the water collector done. Okay. So that'll I won't the next stage is to go through and I should have had that in my pistol slot. Oh well. The next stage is to go through and figure out what is in a rig. Now that we've made rig space, can I condense any of those rigs down and make more space? The answer is probably yes. There's another 100k just from those items. So that was a very good run from a money-making perspective. And we're almost at 4 million, which is what I said I wanted before. Once we sell some of this other stuff, we'll be at 4 million. There we go. So we're ready for the sash upgrade. However, we need to find WD-40 and we need to find a hand drill to do that. So that'll be tomorrow's mission at 8 p.m. PT, usual time. Back tomorrow with more Tarkov. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who came through in the raid. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you're new here, I hope you also enjoyed the show. I hope everyone did. But if you're new here and you want to come back tomorrow and see more of Tarkov, the follow button up there will let you get notified, assuming Twitch is working. Some of the notifications don't always work. But following helps support me. It's free, and I appreciate it. So it's a good thing to do to help out. And we'll see you tomorrow for more Tarkov. And with more tacos, I would love to have tacos tomorrow.
Look at all those chickens.
Zatango, thank you for gifting a sub to a cloned pickle. Cloned pickle, congratulations. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we had literally one setback. We survived like 9 raids in a row. Probably not 9 raids because I think I survived the one on the last stream. But we survived a lot of raids in a row. We made a lot of good progress. We did lose once, but it's not too bad. I think we thoroughly made progress today. So let's see. You know what? Let's raid another Tarkov streamer from the UK. His name's Dan Exert. He's a very knowledgeable Tarkov player, very good teacher as well. I enjoy watching his streams. It's kind of a later stream because he's in the UK, so he starts up a little later than me. But he's very, very good at the game, and he's a good bloke. So let's go raid him. If you want more Tarkov, there you go. Let's go say hi to Dan, and yeah, back tomorrow. More medium core. Back tomorrow, hopefully a stash upgrade. I think if we focus on that tomorrow, we should be able to get those 4 WD-40s and a hand drill. I think that's a pretty realistic goal. Anyway, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you then. Later.